We're going live, everyone. Going live here, everyone. Hopefully everything's working out now. It's been a tough little thing getting this going this morning, but MLB is here today, and we're getting pumped. I'm pumped up. It's MLB season, so I got the Blue Jays game on the side over here. Let me know if you can hear it, because if you can hear it, I'm going to be getting in trouble. And here we go. It's MLB season. We're here to sweat the MLB games. Blue Jays, hoping they're going to be doing well today. If anyone's new to this channel, Alex Hart here. I've been running this channel now for a couple of years, but this year I'm really hoping to take it to a whole nother level. Really going hard with baseball this season. I'm hoping to do some videos every day. So if you're into baseball, make sure you're checking us out all the time here. But yeah, let's go. Just gonna kick things off here. Let's look at some of these, some of the lineups that are projected today. I like to use Roto Grinders. They're pretty good with at least getting the predictions here. Let's switch this over to just the. So we got the Blue Jays game. They're getting ready. They're just doing the opening ceremony right now. So once we get through that, it'll be good. And then we'll be pretty much going. I'm sure the Tigers game, that's doing the same kind of thing. Let's see. So if we're looking at the Blue Jays lineup here, they're kind of announcing it too at the same time. And honestly, I just wish they would start playing. But that's one downside to opening day is all these crap. So we got Marcus Semien, Biggio, Biggette. Big notable here is Springer's not playing. Some projected rain, but I don't think, watching here, it looks a little damp out there, but it looks like they're going to be fine. And then we got the Yankees on the other side. We got Lemieux, Judge, Hicks. Nothing too notable that I can see. Jay Bruce looks to have cracked the lineup. I feel like they're missing someone, but it's not coming to mind at least right now. Then we got the Indians game. Some interesting. I honestly have never heard of Jordan Luplow. Yu Chang is another guy. Like, the Indians lineup's looking a little non-threatening, at least for me. Eddie Rosario in the cleanup there, so that's interesting. I actually kind of prefer this Tigers lineup, but obviously they have the edge with Shane Bieber and all of that, so that's gonna be cool. So yeah, really just me, and no one's really watching yet, but that's fine. Just here to chill, watch this baseball. It's really my favorite time of year to be a sports fan in general. It's probably my favorite day of the season, of the year, all that stuff. It's really like my Christmas. So just excited to get things going here. Some noted news already today. We got 2 postponements. The first one, supposed to be a 11 a.m. start for the West Coast over here. Baltimore and Red Sox. I was actually really excited to see this game. But they're postponed, and it's weather related, allegedly. It's due to rain from what I was reading. We also have the 4 o'clock game, the Mets and who was it again? The Nationals. They're postponed, and that seems to be a COVID situation. So if you're looking forward to seeing the Mets and Lindor just sign that giant contract, or at least it's alleged that he signed that giant contract at least early this morning. Haven't made a video on that yet, but we'll probably do that in tomorrow's Wake Up in Baseball videos that I'm going to start doing. We're going to be doing morning video reviews. Try to get those out first thing in the morning every day. So yeah, just getting super excited. We're super close. They're doing the national anthem now in this Blue Jays game. And then I'm sure the Cleveland game is going to be right behind them, starting in a couple minutes too. So once the thing's going, these games start firing up pretty quick. We're going to have I guess that next game's postponed, and then we have the Twins and Brewers. Let's just take a look here. We got Twins and Brewers. They're starting in about an hour. Maeda, Brandon Woodruff. We got Colton Wong making his debut for the Brewers, which was pretty cool. I find it interesting. Lorenzo Cain, who was pretty solid leadoff hitter for them for many years, is now down in the lineup. Then we got Twins. They're probably going to have the same kind of power that they used to. And then at the same time, about 10 minutes, it's a little bit, we got the Cubs over under 7, so it's very likely a very low scoring game. Winds blowing in 17. Another low scoring game. And then an hour after that, we got the Braves and Phillies, and that's going to be a really cool one to watch. A little bit shocked to see if plus 105 on the Braves here. Underdogs. Looking, we still don't have the lineup for the Tampa Bay Rays. They play at 4 Eastern, so that's in a few hours. Marlins are here, pretty much the same lineup that we've gone over in the playoff videos or the preview videos. So if you haven't checked those out, there's some preview videos that you might want to check out. Yeah, let's see. We got Diamondbacks still waiting on, as we get later in the day, still a lot of all these red ones are undecided, so we don't know who is going to be on that one. So yeah, getting excited here. The Blue Jays game, they're just singing the national anthem. While we're doing this, I'm going to pull up the Cleveland game. I gotta switch it to my other screen here. Maybe not. I got so many screens going, so hopefully you guys don't hear the sound, because again, unfortunately, I wish we could actually stream the games themselves, but clearly that's not a possibility, right? So they're just kicking off an American national anthem, which is good. I, for one, am very excited to watch this Jays game. A lot of people, the Jays are very much the favorites. Or not. The Yankees are very much the favorites at this point. But what can we do, right? What can we do? So let's see. Let's go to MLB.com while we're waiting. And see if there's any news that we can talk about. So here we go. Opening day. Open letter from the commish. Maybe we'll go read through that while we're looking here. On behalf of our clubs, players, and all members, provides a moment to celebrate. Blah blah blah. We're excited to embark on the season. Thrilled to welcome back fans to all 30 of our ballparks. That's not quite the case yet. We're still not playing in Toronto, but I guess if he's referencing the Tampa Bay, they are technically welcoming the fans back, right? So we're hopeful that hearing the sounds, blah, blah, blah. Off-field baseball's demonstrated a commitment to rising the challenge, the pandemic. Oh, okay, yeah. Nothing too, just the yada yada of what's to be said. Good morning. For me, I'm gonna be watching the Blue Jays on the Toronto broadcast. So right now they're showing off the preview for the Jays. They must have put together some sort of video like "Let's get pumped, Canada, Canada." Yeah. So what else do we got going on here? I don't see them. Oh, they do have it. Postponement, Mets and that. We talked about that. Lindor news broken by his teammate. I don't really care about drama like that. But looks like the broadcast for Cleveland game starting now too, which is awesome. And we're gonna see here. Let's just look at this. I guess it's not been proven, but the Mets acquisition represented the beginning, so it's allegedly at this point, I think, late Wednesday. So we all know that Lindor was not going to talk about any extension. So he kind of put the pressure on that they have to sign a deal before the beginning of the season. 10 years, $341 million deal till he's 38. So, wow. Honestly, I'm shocked that he, of all the players that have signed these massive contracts as of late, he's the guy that pulls it off. I don't know what other people think, but I don't personally. I wasn't expecting Lindor to be the guy. The Mets have not confirmed the contract yet, so it's not official. So this is all rumors at this point, but usually this kind of stuff doesn't leak out without at least some sort of thing going on, right? So I'm gonna just test to make sure our chat is working. And someone else was up. X Deal. Welcome to the stream. We're just getting started here. Games are about to kick off. It looks like the Detroit game looks like some sort of rain, snow coming down. So that's a little bit of concerning. So we could possibly be seeing our third stream, or our third postponement here today. If people haven't heard, we've already got two. The Boston game postponed, as well as the later game, the Mets and that. So we're just looking over this Lindor contract. It doesn't look like there's too much to talk about, at least now. It's all alleged, over dinner, blah, blah, blah. So I'm not going to get too much into it. But we're here. Game's still waiting for that first pitch. My favorite team, I'm wearing them today. It's Blue Jays, Canadian, so living over in Vancouver. A little biased, but I try to cheer for all sorts of teams, and honestly, I watch all the teams throughout the day. I live on the West Coast, so I tend to get a view of all the teams. So let me know who your favorite team is, who you're looking excited to see today. That'd be cool too. So they're just getting ready. Still waiting. I'm gonna turn the volume on to this Detroit game. I'm not sure what they're doing with the postponement, but it's commercials now. It's possibly postponed. Looked like it was raining snow, but maybe they'll play. Maybe they know. I'm going to take a look here. Any other news? No other lineups coming out. It's going to be a little slow until these games get going, but hopefully. If you have any questions or anything, let me know. Cincy, cool. Oh, yeah, that's going to be a good game today then. You're cheering for the Yankees. We're going to be rooting. We're just rooting, so. I would have to say, like, if I had to pick, like, I was really a big Rockies fan, but I gotta admit, over the past couple seasons, even this last season, where their front office has really fallen apart, and they traded my favorite player. Arenado was definitely my favorite player, so I think the second favorite team's really up for grabs right now. I live in a house. She's a Blue Jays fan too, but she always likes cheering for Boston. Like, we just like it all. I just love baseball and the drama of it all. So I'm going to be rooting for all sorts of guys, all sorts of seasons. I just like watching good games. That's why I'm excited. Today's Jays game, Yankees game, should be an exciting one, right? So I'm excited. It's going to be a good opening day. It's always my favorite time of year is opening day. All the teams, fresh start, everyone. It's like being reborn again. Every team, in theory, has a chance, but with the Pirates, other than the Pirates, right? So. Just waiting for some sort of game to start, something to talk about. I tried to start early, but I always forget that given that it's opening day, they always have these opening ceremonies that always delay every game at least at least 10 minutes, right? So let's see if we can take a look here. Any update on any of these lineups here? They have erased the Jays lineup, so that means the game's going to be seconds away from starting. We can hope, right? Yeah, the Padres will be interesting this year. Part of me wishes that the Padres were in a different division, just because it worries me. The playoff format of baseball always worries me. And if the Padres or even the Dodgers are the team that gets that wild card spot and they're in a one-game playoff, as we know, baseball, anyone can win on a given day. So having the Padres or the Dodgers be in that one-game playoff, I hate that. That's the one thing I really want baseball to change, is that one-game playoff. It'd be unfortunate if the Padres are really the second-best team, or if the Dodgers are the second-best team in the entire National League, to have one of them fluke go home on that playoff kind of play. So that would be unfortunate. Looks like Garrett Cole is finally he's on the mound. They threw the first couple pitches here. I missed the first pitch. That was the second pitch. So Semien got his first at bat as a Blue Jay, and he's out. So good start for Garrett Cole. Good start for Garrett Cole. Watch party. So the games are finally underway. Garrett Cole's now up against Kevin Biggio. I watched Biggio, a little prelude to the season earlier on MLB, so that was good. Garrett Cole seems to have some good command so far, so it's good for him. And now it looks like the Cleveland game is getting underway too. Jordan Luplow kicking things off here for the Indians. So they are pitching. It does look kind of snowy, rainy in Cleveland, but I guess they're going to play through it. Matt Boyd on the mound, so that's going to be cool. I'm not exactly sure what you mean by a lot of watch time. You're referring to me just watching how much baseball I watch, or on YouTube, or what? It's just, I'm not sure what you mean, but baseball-wise, I watch all day, every day, as much as I can. Probably if you've seen Fever Pitch, Boston guy, I'm more like that, but for all of the sports. As for YouTube itself, my channel is still very small. I was hoping to just kind of grow it this year. I have a dream of getting to 200 subscribers by mid-season. It's kind of my goal. 500 by the end of the season. I know it's whatever. I'm really trying to just build a community of everyone that loves the sport and loves all sports, really. I do a hockey podcast on this channel. I do football from time to time, and if I can get this channel and more commitment to it and just people talking and more of a community I'm just trying to meet people, build a nice community where you can talk about sports. I don't have a lot of watch time. This is really, on this channel specifically, is it's my first time doing a live stream, but in terms of watch time, we're getting things going. It's all about commitment, right? You got to be able to be committed and build and be there for your community. And I haven't really done that in the past, but I'm hoping that this season I can really take it up a notch. People really like the power ranking videos I did last year. That was usually the most views I would get somewhere between 500 views on a given week. So that's definitely going to be one that I continue, and I did one yesterday. We got our first hit of the MLB season. It's going to the Cleveland Indians with a double. Cesar Hernandez is the lead hit for the season. I don't know. I just thought I'd try to do this live stream thing, see if it works, and see if it's just something to do. Why not, right? This might be a different way to meet people like yourself. I don't know if I'd ever have a chance to have talked to someone like you before in the past without doing this. So welcome. I hope you stick around, and you're more than welcome to, well, we can talk Reds, Padres, Yankees, at all. We're going to do it all. So Yankees no hits after the first half. We're going to see them come up shortly. They're on a commercial break. But we got Jose Ramirez up to bat. I don't know if we can put game day up on the screen here for the stream, but it's nice. It's always nice in April. You get to see some snow in some of these stadiums, and let's see if Cleveland can punish them for this double here. But right now they got one out to go. So yeah, it's I used to, for live streaming, I used to do some Twitch, and that was more. I'm also, like, one of my biggest hobbies is poker. So I play a lot of poker, and I used to do some coaching and stuff like that on Twitch, but trying to do a little bit of a shift here. I think with sports, I just love sports like hockey, baseball, football. Not so much in the basketball scene of things, but always open to talk about it. I'm not too familiar. It's hard when hockey's going to also have a huge focus in baseball. But fantasy sports, I'm a big fan. But live streaming, yeah, hopefully, like, honestly, if we could get like 10, 15 people in here just talking and having questions and just some discourse back and forth, and not just me, that's really great. Always like to have people and it's awesome to be able to have people from all perspectives. Like, being from Canada, I always have a little bit of that Blue Jays bias. Like, maybe I see the Blue Jays as a little bit better than they are, or see certain teams a little bit worse, or I'm missing certain players that people that are from those markets would be able to give better details, right? So I'm not watching March Madness, unfortunately. No, I haven't been following it. A lot of preparation with the baseball season for me. All right, Ryu's kicking things off here. It's got LeMahieu 1 and 2. Oh, and he just at least a ground out for him. So good start for the Blue Jays. Oh, it looks like a blizzard almost in this Detroit game right now. Curious, do you have any predictions for this Blue Jays Yankees game? I think if I were to actually be legitimate here, I think the Yankees have a little bit of edge. It'll definitely be low scoring, maybe like 3-1 kind of game. That's kind of what I'm expecting, pitcher duel. But this is a very interesting Cubs or Cleveland game. Switch over to this. So in about, what do we got? In about another hour or so, we'll be kicking off with the Brewers and Twins. That'll be good. And then 10 minutes after that, Cubs Pirates. It's going to be really good. Good times. Aaron Judge up to bat. It's always a threat. And it looks like Cleveland's going to get out of it. Or not Cleveland, Detroit. It's going to get out of it. They had a guy on third. Ground out. Boyd's having a lot of fun in the snow. I wonder if I can I change the title midstream here? Maybe not. Oh yeah, I can. That's fine then. That's good. So once we more games con on, we can start updating. I don't know, like I anticipated that I'd be here most of the day talking, but the more I'm going here, like I'm already half an hour in. I'm like, oh my god, my voice. I'm not used to using my voice so much. So that might hold me, but definitely going to be here at least for the entire Jays game, probably the end of some other games. So, wow, my chair's a little busted here. Full count to Aaron Judge. That's scary. Scary stuff. Late swing. Good start for Ryu. 2 outs. Good start. Anyone got any predictions for these games right now? I'm going to say Yankees are taking this game. Just Garrett Cole, like, until the Jays offense can solve an ace like Garrett Cole, I'm always going to probably pick against them. But in this other game, I'm actually going to choose an upset with the Detroit Tigers. Hey, man, don't worry about it. I'm going to pick the Tigers. I think the Tigers are going to upset home here. And I don't know, like Bieber. Can Bieber pitch in the snow? I'm not sure. It's interesting. They're talking about how with Ryu that they didn't really pitch him much in the spring, and that makes sense. They didn't want people to scout him out. This is a big series, like Yankees, Jays, right out the gate. Last year, Shane Bieber, 8-1, 1.63 ERA. I don't know if he can keep that up this season, but that's for sure. That's for sure. Reds Cards game. I think we're still waiting. Oh no, the lineups are out for that one. That one's a tough one too. That's another over/under 7 runs, so it's going to be a really close one. I think at the end of the day, I'm going to choose the Reds, and a big edge for me, Castillo being the starting pitcher. I just don't know, like Arenado's big addition, right? But it's the first game. It's a lot of jitters, a lot of expectations behind this Cardinals team, but I might choose the Reds in that one. Another one, I don't know if it's an upset based on Vegas. They're actually predicting the same thing. So 2 strikeouts for Ryu to start things off. Good start. They're heading to the second, and now we got Bieber. He's just 1 out already. Fluke hit there for Detroit. I like it. I like to see it. On a commercial here. Let's see. Let's switch. Let's look at some of the lineup of the Cards Reds. It's out. I don't know. I don't know who this Dylan Carson guy is. So maybe you do, or that's Cardinals. Never mind. The rest of it looks good. Jonathan Indiana. I know I was looking at him when I was doing the preview video. I don't know about that. Possibly they did, but kind of I guess Moose. This Indiana guy's, I guess he's the center of the infield. I don't really know. I haven't watched him yet, so that's someone I'll be looking out for. I don't know too much about him, to be honest. any details on this side at least, so I don't know, it'll be interesting. One thing I'm very interested to see today too is how the Rockies are gonna really shape up. They're playing the Dodgers, so that's a tough way to start, but Yu Darvish is also pitching today. Sorry, I'm gonna go back to this. We got Yu Darvish pitching today against Madison Bumgarner. That'll be pretty awesome. We got Kyle Gibson, Brad Keller. This is one interesting matchup that I'm going to be excited to watch. I actually think the Royals are quite underrated this season. And you can see here they're big favorites on the year -1.6. Yeah. So that's going to be one. This game's postponed, so right at the 7 p.m. one's postponed. So we're going to have a 3-hour gap of no baseball. So right around then, that's usually on Thursdays, we do our NHL hockey podcast. I don't do it live, but maybe that's one thing I'll talk to. And with this live stream, we can start doing them live for sure. But this Angels-White Sox game, that's gonna be the one I'm gonna be highlighting the most tonight. But I also there's so many good. Opening day is just so awesome. Fresh beginnings for all these players. No one's been labeled as gods yet. No one's been labeled as crap yet. So everyone's got a chance to be that all-star MVP. Come out every year. There's players that no one expects to come out, and they come out and they do something great, right? So who is it going to be this year? And that's half the amazingness of opening day, is that it's such a fresh season. Shane Bieber's still trying to get out of this first inning here. What's he up? He's up to 9 pitches. It's been a slow inning for him, though. Slow inning. Oh, Jay's first hit of the season goes to Teoscar Hernandez. So that's good. Jays are on. No out. Vladdy Guerrero, he's coming up here, boys and girl, maybe. Hopefully I didn't accidentally close the stream. I'm still really new to YouTube streaming, so... Oh, there it is! He nailed that ball. Let's go. So first and second for the Blue Jays. Gotta like it, gotta like it. Do I think Bauer and Cole are using illegal substances on the baseball? No. I don't know why. I have no indication to think of that. Cole's just, ever since he was even in Pittsburgh before he played for Houston, he was a good pitcher. So no surprises that he continues to be good there. For who's the other one? Bauer. Again, he was always, Cleveland always seems to be able to bring pitchers up, and he started up in Cleveland, and Cleveland always finds a way to make these pitchers elite. That's why they're able to trade their pitchers away all the time, and they always have the next man up. So no, I have no reason to believe that Bauer or Cole using anything. They're just good pitchers, I think. I don't know if anyone's watching this Detroit game, but oh, it's out. Bieber gives up a home run. Oh my God, it was Miggy Cabrera. That's 13. He was 13 home runs away from 500. Already he's going to 12 away. So let's switch. I just got to switch the sound on this one. Wow, Miggy's already going for it. Let's go. Miggy didn't even know he got a home run. So he's running, and then he slid into second, and then he gets up and he looks around and he realizes it's a home run. This Detroit game is crazy though right now. There is basically a blizzard going on, so it's pretty intense. Yeah, home run right there. Oh, Jay's hit too. Oh, it's heating up. Jay's score. Let's go. The runs are starting to pile in here, boys. Runs are piling in on both games. So we're finally getting going. It took a little bit of a while there for the stream, but the games are in full action, and these guys are just piling in runs now. Rowdy Tellez now up for the Jays. No out. Man on second and first. So they're definitely threatening. I might have been wrong at the start here. Oh, Miggy can't retire. He's got to hit 500 home runs first. He's got 12 more to go now. Plus, they still, I think, if I was looking at it during the preview video on this channel, I believe he has 2 years left in his contract. Maybe 1 year. But he's got at least a couple more years, so they're not gonna get rid of him before those contracts start to run out. It's one of those guys like Albert Pujols. Like, why hasn't he retired? So they're here, and honestly, the Detroit has so much. The veteran leadership that he just brings to a young Detroit team or a struggling team, it's just invaluable. And like, might as well, if you're paying them, have them there to like teach these young guys like what it takes to be a professional player, right? Because sometimes these kind of players do that, and he just home run. So that's out in the Yankees game, so it's interesting. It's great. It's awesome kickoff to the season so far. Got two teams. Grichuk's up for the Jays. I think they're reviewing right now the home run, but it looks to me like pretty clear home run. I don't think otherwise that it wouldn't be. But maybe they lost the ball in all the snow. Yeah. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. They're moving on, so they're up. Grichuk's up here, still guys. One first and second. Interesting. They're showing Garrett Cole stats here. He used half his games with Sanchez as catcher, half his game with Higashioka, and his stats are way, way, way better when he has the other guys. So I think they have Sanchez behind today, though, by the looks of it, right? Yeah, I've heard that about Albert, too. It's kind of like that movie, Benchwarmers. I think that's what it's called, where the one guy has that... He comes in, he's from, like, Puerto Rico or whatever, and he's like, I am 12 years old, but he's clearly a young man, and he has, like, the birth certificate. It's made out of crayon. He's like, I am 12. Like, that's how, whenever I think of Albert Pujols, I always think of that movie. So, there's that, right? Oh, Garrett Cole just got struck out Grichuk, so that was huge for him. One more out to go. So if he can get out of this with just one run, that's going to be pretty big. Shane Bieber struck out the guy too, so they're out of the inning, but not after that 2-run home run damage. It's already been done. Danny Jansen, Jay's catcher up, starting with a strike, so ugh. Oh, just froze that. Yeah, Benchwarmers is real good. I don't know if there's a baseball movie really out there that I don't like. One and two. So it looks like Garrett Cole is going to be able to get out of this. He's got the number 9 hitter on the ropes, so I expect him to get out of it. Whoop. Whew. Cole pitching 99 right now. It's pretty fast for early April. Okay, it looks like oh, full count. Full count. So they got Semien up next. If they can get him, even if he walks, Semien's got a good average. That's really what they picked him up for. I really wanted to see George Springer today. That's why I was really excited to see that. But oh, right down the middle, 99, foul ball. Whew. This is sweaty. Part of me thinks that on the other game that Cleveland might be in trouble. Like, I don't know if they can score 3 runs to come back in that one. Another foul ball, full count. Let's see. Are the Jays going to be able to do damage here? Garrett Cole, they're at least working up the count here on him. He's at 36 pitches, and we're still in the second. So at the very least, he's averaging about 20, and it's on pace for about a 6-inning game, which is really what you want against the Yankees. But first game of the season, they're going to have their full bullpen, and they always have a strong bullpen. So not that it makes too much of a difference. Ooh. Fouled it off his leg. Ouch. Yeah, it has been low-key. Even as a Jays fan, them getting Springer has been pretty low-key. He's on the DL to start with the oblique, so we don't know exactly when we're going to see him. Jays are, with their young core, I got a lot of... They're going to definitely step forward. Definitely if Vladdy can go to the next level. It's going to be an exciting young team to watch. Probably the most excited people have been about Jay's team since... Oh, ooh, wow. What a gross 2-seamer. Nice pitch by Cole, struck him out. That was nasty. But yeah, the Jays got a nice young core. Vladdy's, if he can take the step forward, he that first at bat he looked really good. But again, it's one at bat, so as usual, like this is the most exciting most Jays fans have been about their team since they like traded for Tulo and Donaldson, that kind of core, Batista when we had a playoff caliber team. I haven't had this much excitement since then. Where did I think Bauer is going to go? I didn't give it a whole lot of thought, to be honest, but I really expected him to... Dodgers really weren't on that list for me. I didn't see how they could fit. I don't know how they keep fitting these star players, to be honest. But when the rumors were going around about him going to the Mets, I really that seemed pretty logical to me. Would have loved to see the Jays get him. But the Jays always miss out on that. They're always in the conversation like, oh, he might go to Toronto, but he never ends up going there. So it is whatever, right? So Ooh. Snow seems to somewhat be getting better in Detroit, but seems pretty constant. I guess that it's better that it's a little bit of snow flurries than it is rain. Because I think if it was actual rain, they'd probably have to do something about it. Yeah, they were talking about that in the pregame about Vladdy. Dropped some weight, looking good. Apparently, he's hitting the gym hard. It's going very hard this spring training. So it's always a good sign, right? All right, so that's 2 scoreless innings for Matt Boyd so far. So maybe finally, he used to be a J. Maybe finally he's gonna start hitting some sort of new level here. He's good. He's always had the potential to be that strong lefty, but his problem's always been periodically he just gets obliterated. Ryu is looking real good though. Jays need this guy to be their ace. Oh. So about half an hour scheduled start for the Brewers Twins game. I think for me, out of those two teams, my biggest thing I'm excited to watch is Yelich. Will Yelich be able to turn it back, on? I'm not so. I hope so. It's always good to see these star players be stars, right? Stanton just skyrocketed that one. Slow start for the Yankees so far. No outs, but it's somewhat what they want. Jays want at least. We got commercial break. Detroit's coming back up. It's going to be about the middle of their order. They're up right now. It looks like Wilson Ramos coming to bat. Torres is up to bat for the Yankees. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. Let me know you're excited for this Reds game. I'm excited. I can't really find a game that I'm not super excited about. For the most part, it's a lot of. They really set up rivalries. I'm pretty disappointed in the 2 postponements, but like, what can you do? It's gonna be. I just hope it's not like last year where there's a lot of postponements, but I don't know if they can really avoid that kind of situation. It's kind of inevitable, I think, right? Pretty inevitable. Kind of wish there was like 6 games on at the start here. Reds, Pirates. Yeah. Ryu's got a full count here against Torres. And Foul ball. Oh, that was close. They got Biggio at third base. I did not suspect to see that. I guess it makes sense. They got Vladdy at first. Oh, okay, Bichette's at shortstop. Interesting. Did not expect to see Biggio there. I guess that just shows how much in tune I am with the lineup. Detroit gets on base on an error, it looks like. Possibly a throwing error to their third baseman. Not looking good. Cleveland's off to a little rough start here. I guess I did say that at the beginning that I suspect that Detroit could potentially have a big upset here. Big at bat here for Torres. I think they're like 6 or 7 pitches in now. I'm interested if you're still around. Like, who do you think wins the Central? Because for me, I thought the Central, like, even though everyone's talking about the Cardinals being in the Central, hold on a second. Dirty, a big double for Detroit. Oh, they scored. Detroit another up 3-0. That might turn into a triple. No, it was a double. And Torres got a run. But who do you think's gonna win the Central? Like, the Cardinals are the favorites. But it could be anyone, right? Oh, man, that's awesome. I'm glad you say that. I appreciate you, and appreciate you coming along. It's been nice. You've made it, honestly, a lot easier to talk to, because if I didn't have at least someone in here asking questions, it would probably be a lot tougher to at least be talking nonstop, right? So I appreciate you coming along and saying that. Honestly, we want people that come in here and enjoy it, right? People come and go. Those aren't at the end of the day, those aren't the people that are going to be good for the discourse. Cardinals or Brewers? See, I think a lot of people personally are discounting the Cubs. They still do have that amazing core. Their pitching is obviously their biggest question mark at this point. Their bullpen was awful last year, but I don't know. I think the Cubs are in the conversation as well. And I wouldn't, like, as much as the Reds are a little bit behind, I think this division's, of all the divisions, this is the one where almost any team can win it, except the Pirates, obviously. But I think most of the other divisions are like 2-team races for the most part. I think arguably the AL East could be a 3-team race with the Jays, the Rays, and the Yankees, but I think almost everyone has the Yankees a little bit farther ahead. But every other division's like a 2-team race. So for the most part, I find the Central to be like a 4-team race. So I think that's going to be the most exciting division in terms of when they play each other. It's going to mean so much. Yeah, I agree. They do. But possibly Craig Kimbrell can go back to form, though, at least have a solid end guy. He seemed to turn it on a little bit better at the end of the season last year. He was just awful for the first bit, so if he can ever get back to form. But sometimes I find that when closers, they're so elite like him, and then they lose it, they don't tend to ever get it back. And from what I remember, Detroit's really threatening here. Bottom of the second, man on third and first. How many outs are there? I don't even see that. 1 out. So Detroit could definitely blow this game wide open with a couple timely hits here. Oh, Gary Sanchez. That's gone. Wow. That's 2-1 for the Yankees. They had someone on first, and Gary Sanchez got all of that. All of it. It's all gone. It's funny, they were just talking about how Cole doesn't do as well as Sanchez, but this is why you rather Sanchez in the lineup. Well, I guess my 3-1 still possible, right? But this is early now. Jay Bruce coming up. Let's see what we got. Anything new and exciting on MLB.com? First home run was Miggy. We saw that. Twins and that are in warm up. Yeah, Sanchez seems to be that guy for sure. But that's okay. As a catcher, that's... Most teams have a catcher as a pretty much an empty blank spot, so... What happened to... Yankees have Bruce at first base. I thought they had... Voit must be hurt or something, eh? Let's look that up. So that Jays get out of it, just the 1 run. So what's Voit? Is he? Oh, knee surgery. Well, I missed that. Is that long? Is it long or something here? Luke Vera underwent knee surgery Monday. Oh, that doesn't sound good. First baseman early on, blah, 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 blah. I know they were missing Aguilar. Does it say, is he out for the year? It would likely mean, okay. Oh, it's only a month. That's not so bad. Not so bad. But... Let's see, Detroit's threatening hard here. 2 outs, man on third and second. They can probably, if they score some runs here, it's probably over for the Indians, to be honest. I don't see them being able to score 5. It's going to be, yeah. I want to get this other games going. Let's go. More baseball. Can I have more baseball, please? 2 games are good, but I'm glad the Jays are in here. But love switching to all these different ones. Yeah, he played first a little bit for the Mets. He's kind of one of those substitutes like Mets. He didn't play first base at all when he was part of the Reds. It was mostly their outfield, right? Back when they had the Duvall Bruce back-to-back combo in their lineup. Used to be one of my fantasy favorites. To just like one of those guys always seemed to home run. A couple years ago, it seemed like. I'm excited. Like Bieber's out. They didn't score another run. They only got 1 run, so Bieber's out of it. But he's struggling early. We talked about it right at the start. I don't think he can repeat what he did last year. Like, that was insanity, right? But it's first game of the season. Every pitcher is entitled to a few bad games a year, right? It doesn't matter. It's the core of them. We're going to have some aces today that get exploded. And it's just going to be a matter of fact. That's just how it's going to be. And then just... Jay's back up with Semien. Gonna switch. I'm just gonna start looking at a little bit more of these lineups. Just want to look here. The Rays lineups come out. Tsugo, Meadows, pretty much as expected. I think it's crazy to see Kiermaier is always still in here. It's gonna be interesting to watch the Rays this year. They got rid of their Snell man, but we got Michael Taylor starting for the Royals. That's cool. The Royals' bottom of their lineup is a little iffy, but I really like the top of their lineup. But this is going to be an interesting close game. I don't know if I give that. They have the Royals as minus 160. I don't know if I give them that much of an edge. And we won't get the rest of these lineups until way later. But Tommy Pham kicking the leading off. Lead off man. Huge. They should make good work of them this year, I think. So yeah. Bruce is one of those guys. He's been in the league for so long. Definitely been in the league for a long time, but it's been interesting. So far, so good. We got one game on its way to potentially being a blowout the way Detroit's been playing so far. And then this Jays game, very interesting start, 2-1. But sometimes all you got to do is spot Cole a lead, and he'll carry it through. So wish I filled up my water before I started this. Jeez, all this talking is really gets the throat going. Nothing like jumping into never really streaming for a long time and going in for a nice 4-hour-ish stream while we watch these first games, and maybe we'll take a quick break at one point so I just at least run and fill up the water. But not anytime soon. We're about 1/3 through some of these games, and we got about 15 minutes. We'll be kicking off the next one. Gary Sanchez. Jason Brents. I know you. Yeah, man. I scheduled it 9:45. We started shortly before. We've just been chilling, looking at lineups, watching these two early games. My predictions were Yankees and Detroit Tigers to win these ones. I think I said Yankees 3-1 was my final. I don't know. That's not looking so good right now. And we watched Miggy home run, which was nice. He's getting closer and closer to 500, getting close. Real games start, so I'm assuming the Cubs is who you're talking about, right? But we're going to be we're kicking things off first. We got that Twins-Brewers game, Centrals. It's going to be good. Yeah, man. All the NL Central fans are forming. Don't worry. sorry. NL Central's coming up. We're about 15 minutes away. I can probably pull up one of the other ones here. Get it started because it's gonna be starting before we know it. Garrett Cole is starting. He's starting to settle in. This inning he's at least settling in. Not good for the Jays. Not good. Woodruff is going in. They're doing the warm up still. They're not at the national anthem yet. Did you make any? No, I didn't. I didn't make any DraftKings lineups. Nope. Not this. Not this today. If you ask me, you should be hammering the Giants later tonight. But it looks like they've already been getting hammered a little bit. I also like Detroit at the beginning of this game, but it was too late by the time I realized that was probably a good bet. These Indians, their lineup looked rough. When we were doing the pregame lineup review, the Indians didn't look too good at all. Let's see, what do we got? Both games are like commercial. No. Cleveland at least got a hit this inning so far. What was it, Ramirez or Jimenez? They're back at the top of the lineup for the Indians. So I guess it's their second hit, really. Nothing too much going on right now. So they're talking about this in the Detroit game, that pitchers have to step off the rubber in order to throw to first. So I guess that's a new rule. I didn't realize that was the case. I guess that can make it tougher and make it a little bit easier to steal this season, I would think. Is it a balk if they don't? I didn't realize that. I didn't really think of that as a big thing, but they're talking about it right now. Stepping off the rubber to throw to first. Guess it probably messes up some of the more veteran pickoff moves if they have that, right? Step. I think you were right. Yeah, I don't have cable either. I just all I did was buy MLB TV every year. It's something I do. It's kind of what you got to do if you want to watch all the teams whenever from your computer. It streams through my PlayStation too, so that's nice. I think Jason, you were right there with Boyd potentially being a good pitcher today, at least for DFS, and you might have been right. It just struck someone out. I guess you shouldn't overlook when Cleveland's, like when it comes to fantasy, when Cleveland's batting, they're just atrocious. Bo Bichette makes the play to Gurriel. Whoops. I guess you might just have to be chilling there watching the game day. Yeah, you should have seen it. They in the one Detroit game, the one guy caught the homer and then he went and gave it to the kid. Like, are you? Yeah, I guess I don't know. I don't know if they have to be tested or not either to be at these games. I don't think so, right? Maybe just like a fever test when they get there. But some older guy caught a home run and gave it to a kid. But you can't really be doing that anymore, can you? They will be canceled. Will be canceled for sure. It actually looks like the Cubs lineup here exactly as predicted. David Boyd, like from what we were talking about yesterday, it's exactly the same. Whereas these Pirates, I don't even know who Brian Hayes is. Brian Reynolds, I've never seen before. Kevin Newman, like I know, like if you probably watch the Pirates day in and day out, A, you probably better off watching AAA baseball. But B, I don't know half these guys. Anthony Alford couldn't even make the Jays team. But I guess 8th is not a great spot in the lineup. It's Marlins lineup. In my video where I talked about every team, I had a player that I was excited to see. Jazz Chisholm. I don't know this guy, but a lot of talk around him, so I'll be watching him for at least for the first week or so, see what he's all about. Maybe it's more defensive, but he's allegedly somebody. But this lineup looks pretty solid. Honestly, if I had to pick which lineup I would want, I would lean this, but it might be my old man boomerness with the Marte, Aguilar, Duvall. Brian Anderson's was pretty great in his rookie season. Corey Dickerson. Like, this lineup seems better, but the Rays always seem to pull together as well. So, yeah, I don't know. Like, the Jays, if they come to Seattle this season, I don't know if I'll even be able to go, like, with the whole border situation still as an issue. Like, normally we all flock down to Seattle, but something tells me I don't even know when the Jays come to Seattle, actually. So maybe that's what I'll. But normally we go down to the Jays games when they're in Seattle, but I don't know if we'll be able to do that this year. Another year without that. Blah. Let's see. Rangers. The guy that I was talking about, they didn't even go with him. What was his name? I don't even remember his name now. Guzman. Frank Guzman or something. He's not even playing. They're going with Nate Lowe, who allegedly just lost his spot on the team. And Judge grounds out. Allegedly just lost his spot. So the Rangers got this Rangers lineup looks bad. Like, who is Isaiah Kinner Falafel? Falafel. I'll eat them. What time does this Reds game start? 1, 2 hours. We're about 2 hours from that game. 2 hours from the Marlins game. An hour from this Braves Phillies game. That's awesome. And then we got 2 games coming up right now. This Twins Brewers game looks like they're all gathering at the mound, getting ready. They're doing their fist bumps, a lot of social distancing, umps, bumping. So they already just crossed 3 bubbles into 1. They're exchanging lineup cards, etc., etc. So that game's very close to getting started. And then following that, we're going to go right to the Cubs Pirates. It's probably about 10 minutes behind on that one. So then we're going to have 4 games going. So at least a lot more to talk about than just 2 baseball games. Because as we all know, baseball moves somewhat slow. But that's why we love it, right? That's why we love it. Let's get a window open for this Cubs game so we can get what's going on. Although I know you, Brent, you're going to be checking it out for us, right? Brent's, Jason. It's the free live Pirates, yeah. talking to David Bowitt right now. Oh, finally, like that's a Cubs hat that I can get behind. That, like, of all the hats that I buy, I've never wanted to buy that stupid just little C Reds hat, but I see they're wearing a hat today that I can get behind, and I might finally go out there and buy a Cubs hat. I'm not gonna lie. I like that little bear on the C. That's a hat I can get behind. Finally, the Cubs are doing something right. They haven't done anything right since the World Series, but finally. Just kidding. Let's see. We can update our stream because we're about to have some more games in here. Let's see. What do we got? We got Minnesota versus Milwaukee starting, and then we got Chicago Cubs versus, who are they playing? They're playing the Pirates. No one really cares. That'll probably be the most boring one, but just kidding. Man, that hat looks great though. I'm not gonna lie. It looks great right now. I hope they stick to it. I don't know who's this guy right now. They're showing in the Milwaukee. I don't even know who that is. Keston Hiura. That's a new name for me. A bunch of new faces looking on this Brewers game, but they look amped. They're ready to go. Keston Hiura. Don't know him. Let's pull him up. Let's see who he is. Keston Hiura here. I guess this is his first time. How old is this guy? Second baseman. Born in 96. Wow. 24 years old. From California. Drafted Brewers first round. So he's a first rounder. So this guy's going to be a big prospect for them. It looks like he's playing second base right now. Is he? I haven't heard of him. Newbie. Can't keep them all straight, right? You want the hat I have on? Yeah, I like this Jays hat. It's a good one. I think so far I ordered a new Mets hat this season so far. The goal, as you can see, I got a lot of hats behind me. Eventually want to have one for every team. Obviously, I have like 4 different Jays hats. But I do want to get one for every team. And I think I'm about halfway. I probably got maybe a bit less than halfway to go. But by the end of the season, I'm going to probably be around 20 different teams. I'm eyeing up a Diamondbacks one that I really like. And now that I've seen that Cubs one, I like that one. And the Reds is actually one on my schedule that I want to get to is the Reds. I like the red hat. I don't really have a red hat. Vladdy Guerrero's up again here. Let's see if he can smash the ball again. So the flags behind me, they're in alphabetical order and by division. That's why Baltimore comes before Boston. That's why they're there at the top. So like the top left is the East, and then beside it the NL East, and then so on and so forth. It's nothing to do with predictions or who's better or whatnot. It's just straight alphabetical. No, unfortunately, my pick to win the World Series is very lame. It's pretty predictable. Everyone's going to pick them, but like, honestly, you're silly not to think the Dodgers are going to win at this point. Big cut by Vladdy. Milwaukee game's now underway. Commercial break at the Cubs game, so it's not quite there yet. Maybe you can let us know when that one gets kicked off. Wow, at least your dog, I'm surprised your dog could actually find the hat, like it being camo and all, like didn't blend in with the floor. That's what's great about this channel. Now I'm learning about all these prospects already. Oh my God! Was that the Hyrule guy? No. Wow, what a catch. Urias. Holy, just... Vladdy, nice. Got a walk. Good start for them. Good start. It's crazy. You said Josh Donaldson 4 owned for me. Like, you had Donaldson? I didn't see what your lineups ended up being. Let's go Jays. Need them to come out here. Gurriel Jr. 0-2, not good. Cole's gonna be like doing this guy no favors right now. Woodruff's trying to deal, so he's up against Donaldson, and then we got the Detroit game. So we got 4 games now on the go. So trying to watch them all, but I can't. I only have so much monitor space, and I can't use the main monitor because I can't share any visuals, or else, you know, you guys know how it is. YouTube's going to slap me up beside the noggin if that were the case. So looks like Boyd's still dealing so far. 3 innings. Donaldson leadoff double. Let's go, right? Doggleson. Yeah. It's a big hit. Donaldson, I'm excited to see how he does this season, for sure. He hasn't really been the same since his injuries with the shoulder in the Blue Jays, but if he was MVP one year, right? So if he comes anywhere near that. Oh, he doesn't. It looked like as he was around in the base, he stumbled a little bit, but it was all for show, right? Looked like he pulled up, like hurt his hamstring a little bit. Yeah, that's what I said. I hope not. No one wants that. Oh, Rowdy! No, just a straight up in the air. Damn it. Thought Rowdy Tellez just took it to the distance, but nope. He's out. All right, that brings the Jays game going into the bottom of the 4th. This Cubs game's got to be going soon. Looks like they're all running the field. Nice clear day in Chicago. Hopefully it's for show. Indians have a man on first, 1 out. Woodruff is dealing right now against Polanco, so he's got a man on second though. Is Donaldson the only twin you got, or did you go for a couple more there? Because Woodruff is allegedly coming off a pretty great season, so I'm interested with that. All right, Kyle Hendricks hitting the mound right now. Ryu's back out there now. I'm gonna switch it to the Cubs game. I'm gonna mute that Jays game for a little bit. Let's see. We got 4 Gold Gloves on Rizzo, 5 on Hayward, 1 on Baez. Wow. David Bodie. Big shoes to fill. You sent me the link. Oh, well, I haven't been checking my phone at all. 1B headshot. Oh, those are some high percentages. Seems like you needed to fade the Cubs. It's interesting. They're showing kind of the wind here. The center field's 13 in, but like it's like channels, I guess, that are going. Wow, that's high owned. Very high owned. Wow, 30%. Makes sense. Yeah, we do have a Discord, but we don't really. I don't have a. No one's in it yet, really. To be honest, I did create one. I can share it. See if I can get a link here. So yeah, that no one like I'll be honest, like no one chats in it. It's literally I just used to use it for drafts and stuff like that, but it is something I'm going to be working on building up a little bit. So if you want to hop in there, feel free, and we can get it going for sure. Basically a nothing right now. I'm Scrub Dynasty on there because maybe I'll rename myself. So yeah, you're welcome to join. So do we think Miguel Sano is going to pull something off here? Not a good start for that 30% Hendricks right now. Lowest walk rate of his career last year, Hendricks had. Leads off the season with a walk. Interesting. All right, see you later, Jason. I'm just kidding. Do you think the Pirates, maybe they're going to surprise people? Or maybe this is just, where is it? Oh, got the Cubs there, 14th. It might be time to move them down, you know? In the power rankings. Stanton's up for the Yankees. Woodruff is still trying to get the Sano out. And Boyd has two guys on right now. First and second with one out. But I have that one in the background, so I'm not seeing that. The other three games I have in front of me. I think, yeah. There goes Stanton. Grounding out. Uh-oh. 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 Hendricks sucks. You quit. It's... Wow, Hendricks is dead. Needed to fade. Wow. Well, that's a good start for the Pittsburgh Pirates. 2 up, 2 runs. Brian Hayes. It's funny. I was looking at the starting lineup, and I'm like, I don't even know who this guy was. And there he is, hitting the. I think that's the 3rd home run so far this season. If we're looking at everyone. Sorry, Jason. Probably not gonna be liking that too much. I would definitely think that if you knew Hendricks was going to be so high owned, you wouldn't want to own him at that rate at all. I'm just going to... I don't know. Not a good start for the Cubs. Cleveland is threatening. I did say I didn't think they'd be able to surmount 5 runs, but they're only down 3, 2 out in the 4th here. Chang up to bat. Boyd's, let's see, can he get out of his first little struggle that he's had all season? Boyd, let's see. Looks like he is. Big pop-up. Will they be able to get it? Yep. Boyd escapes. Yep. It's not the greatest feel, you know. Not the greatest. I feel you, Jason. I feel you. But yeah, back to that Discord. I think we can eventually, if we get enough people like this in this community, to just be able to chill in there and talk about all the sports, that'd be definitely a great thing. It's not my number one focus for sure. My number one focus is going to be, first of all, just making these videos. I'm going to try and at least come out with one every day this season. My biggest focus, I want to kind of do this thing called Wake Up in Baseball, where I'm up super early, so I'm going to be making a video like first thing in the morning, wake up with all the scores, like the highlight, like kind of highlight what happened in the night before, as well as any news and that, but just like a little, try to keep it quick, get all your baseball news from the day before in case somehow you missed what happened. I'm gonna call it Wake Up in Baseball. It's, I think, my strategy with that. And then otherwise just make periodic other videos. We're gonna have the power ranking video that I do every Sunday. We're gonna have whatever else I kind of feel like doing. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I didn't know who he was either. Okay, so Cubs get out of it. I guess you can call it getting out of it, but don't worry. The Cubs they're good. They're going to be able to score some runs. Who's Fuzzy? I don't know who that is. His last season averages. So I'm looking at the Brewers' last season averages, and they're all atrocious, except for Lorenzo Cain, but he only played like a month, right? Or 10 games or whatever. Yeah, I can't say I do know who Fuzzy is. Oh, okay. So he does like an early morning video, like right at the beginning, or something like that, or like a review, I guess, of the games before. I'll have to check him out because it's always good to like get an idea of what people are doing that works. Kind of looking here, like the quality of when I'm doing this, the quality doesn't seem to be the greatest for my webcam, but I guess it's all right. Maybe it's when I shake the table, it gets a little bit less quality wise. But let's see how the Cubs come out swinging. Can they? All right, sounds good. I'm definitely gonna look at him and maybe like there's always room for more than one. For sure. It's a lot to do. Does that yeah. So the Indians were unfortunate. They didn't get it. They're still struggling, but it looks like Bieber's settled down a little bit. We're Jays now. Oh, Semion's 0 for 3 on the day. So Cole's now going through the third time through the lineup. He's up to about 83 pitches. So I don't know if Cole will really pitch much more than this. It's probably quite possibly, depending on how much long this inning goes, could be his last inning. Doubt they want him to go too much, close to 100 on the first game of the season. Contreras. So Ian Happ gets on base for an early start. Chad Kuhl. Can he? Ooh. We got Detroit. They just got a guy on, but it's 2 out. So Bieber probably get out of it. Bieber's up to about 70 pitches already in the 4th inning. So he'll likely at least go to 5, and then we might start seeing some bullpen there. Cubs are first at bat right now. And what do we got? The Brewers, they're in the bottom. Brewers first at bat, 1 out. Nothing really happening there. So focus right now on the Jays game. We got BGO up to bat 0-2 with 2 out. So Cole's probably about to get out of it. Looks like he just did. And now we got the Cubs. Like, no out, and a lot could probably happen here. Do I play video games? Yeah. I do. I don't play as much as I used to. With other stuff, I've focused on, like, if you count poker as a video game, I spend a lot of time playing poker. That's how I make a lot of side hustle. As for video games, I play a lot of Rocket League. That's probably the one I spend the most time on. League of Legends, and from time to time, I'm just starting to get into it. I play some Valheim. But for the most part now, I don't play a whole lot of video games. Just kind of working on whenever I have spare time. Definitely with the baseball season going, most of my spare time is going to be spent on the channel. I still have my full-time job I do during the week, so just trying to build the channel, really work on the side hustles. So video games is one of those things that's fallen to the wayside a little bit over the past year. See how the stock market's doing, right? So like on the side, I do some poker coaching. I also do some life coaching as well with some people. People that really having trouble figuring out what kind of goals they want to set, or like what areas of their life. Some people don't realize where they spend the majority of the time isn't in line with what they value the most. So I try to help people that. I kind of developed a questionnaire in the past about that. I work with people on that. So I do that on the side as well. It takes up some time. I probably meet with 2, 3, 4 people a week. That's usually about an hour a week, so or an hour a person. So about 4 hours a week on that. Poker, I play a lot. I also have my full-time job. So try to keep busy, very busy. Trying to just live life to the fullest right now. I love games, but sometimes I don't. Yeah, Rocket League is probably the one. It's the best one that I like, because even if you have 20 minutes, just 20 minutes to play, you can still play like 3 games. I'm also pretty high ranked in that. We're diamond. Like I play a lot of 2s with my buddy, and we're diamond. So it's at least very competitive. And I'm a competitive person. I need to. If I do something, I need to do it well. And like, so that's why it's hard for me to get into other video games, because I suck usually, and I don't like sucking at things I do. All right, Milwaukee, they're out, so they're going to be heading the second. Yelich just grounded out, so he is off to a similar start as last year. Cubs, who's up bat? Rizzo right now, and then we got Urshila. I don't really know how to pronounce that. He's just flew out, so we got. Oh, maybe that might drop actually. Nope, didn't drop. So flew out there. So 1 out in the Jays game. I'm always interested because I did look up this fuzzy guy. I'm always interested when people use all these. They actually use highlights of MLB games on their channels, like how, like I'm assuming that demonetizes it and that. So I'm like, I understand that it makes the video better overall, but like at the end of the day, I guess when you're looking for something. Not that I'm like, that's not the goal of the channel at all, but at the same time, I don't know. That's Rizzo, come on, you gotta do something, buddy. Let's see if I can do this. Ryu is now up to 72 pitches. So we're going to start seeing some of these bullpens in the next 10-15 minutes. I would think we're going to start seeing some bullpens starting to come in. Most strikeouts on fastballs last season. Brendan Woodruff led the league. Looks like Gary Sanchez popping out there. Yeah. Not even like, it's not like that absolute goal, but like realistically, if you're gonna do it, and some of these guys, like just a quick glance, it looks like you're saying he does it every day. Some of the views I saw, he was getting at 20,000, so like that could be something. But like if you're not getting monetized, Nice double for Rizzo. They're in business, 1 out. Like, at the end of the day, like I'm not doing this for money. Like, I just love baseball. I love sports. I love creating videos, content, and I love people, like meeting new people, basically of like the same ambition and like same like mentality and stuff like that. So this is just for me another stream, another avenue where I can just develop myself and develop a community, and that's what I've always wanted to do. Sometimes in sports, it's some areas of sports I find can be quite toxic, and that's not what I want. I want to be able to everyone's welcome kind of thing. Everyone, newbies, pros, amateur, like all of it, just to discuss and like, because like you can always learn something from everybody. Everybody has something to teach you, so I really like that. And that's what I'm hoping I can learn from all these people. Like, how else am I ever gonna find someone that is like you, a Cincinnati Reds fan? You don't really get to, without being around the area, that you don't see it. You're not. I can't go outside and meet a Cincinnati Reds fan. You gotta go online. What better way than just discussing the whole league as a whole? Jay Bruce. Chris Bryant, can you do it, buddy? Jay Bruce drawing a walk in the Jays game. And then we got Brendan Woodruff dealing through the Twins right now. And then we got Boyd trying to get out of the 5th inning. He's at 70 pitches in the 5th inning, so very well could go 6 innings here at the rate he's going. Chad Kuhl, though, he's struggling right now against these. Chad Kuhl is struggling against these Cubs. All right, full count for Bryant with 2 runners in scoring position. So they could, within one swing of the bat here, the Cubs could take the lead. They have Jock Peterson up next. I think Chad Kuhl's a righty, so that's a pretty good matchup for him. We're about to see. Yeah, he's a righty. So could be a big hit here. Chris Bryant, what are you going to do, buddy? We're sweating the Chris Bryant at bat. Payoff pitch. Bases loaded. Let's go, Cubs. Yeah, I think, like, from what I do, like, I do a lot of like research and stuff on that, and like YouTube, like, you have to be consistent and you have to make good content, and you still might not make it. Like, you have to kind of be loved by the algorithm. You have to have that one video that breaks out or whatnot, and it all depends on the category too. Some of these guys, like, I don't know, it's all about consistency and that. And for me, never really done the consistent thing. The biggest consistent thing we have on this channel, we do an NHL podcast every Thursday, which is today. We do one of those, and I do it with my co-host, Mr. Maverick. I think we're like 40. Today will be like episode 42 or something. So we've been doing it for about a year and a half. But this is the first season that we actually do it every week, which has been great. And that lawn care, though, it's that time of year, right? And umpiring, like, both those things must be picking up this time of year. All right, Jock Peterson, prove your worth for these Cubs. Bases loaded. Can he do it? And it looks like in the Jays game they're going to a review. Ooh. Oh, it looked like a wild pitch, but not quite. So ball 1 for Jock. But they're going to review to see if Vladdy was touching the base here on a potential out. I think he was touching the base. It looked like he should be out to me. And now I'm looking at the Detroit game as well. They're in some sort of review. I don't know why, but Jock Peterson, second pitch coming up. And they called safe in the Yankees game. Surprised. I'm a little bit surprised on that. Bases loaded. Second pitch going to Jock. Start Ike. Pirates are looking for a double play to get out of it. That's my dog. My dog is sleeping beside us, snoring away. Ball in the dirt. Did he go around? Nope. Ball. 2-1. Bases loaded. Cubs. Can they do it? Jays got out of it. This is a long first inning. Jock, a big foul ball there. Twins game, they're going in the bottom of the second. Twins Brewers, no action in that yet. Still focusing on this bases loaded at bat. Ooh, foul. Ooh. Dog's snoring away. I think this is the first, out of all 4 games, the first time all the bases have been loaded. No surprise, it's the Pirates game, I guess. Ooh, inside another foul, like 2-2 still. A solid 2-2. Matt Boyd's pitch count, they're at least getting it. They're rising it. And there's some... Oh, my God. Oh, no. Just a pop-out. So it's a sac fly for Pedersen. And they kept him at second. So defensively-wise, they did it. All right. Bullpen up and working in Detroit. So Matt Boyd could potentially... It looks like this is probably his last inning, the 5th here. It's at 80 pitches by the end here of this inning if he gets it out of it shortly. It's a close game still, so if he gets, he's probably got 2 batters in him at most. Yeah. He's 1 out away from being out of the 5th, so. And we got Jays, we got Bo Bichette up, 0 outs, and Cole's in there for the 6th. Likely his last inning for Garrett Cole. Yep, they got someone up working in the bullpen. Chad Green. So he's definitely the guy they want coming in. I'm assuming they'll use Cole here for the 6th, and then it'll definitely be a quality start. Oh shit, Division Street in the house. Welcome, buddy. We're just chilling, watching baseball. 4 games on the go. What's the Cardinals game? What's that starting like 20 minutes, right? Let's see here. Oh, I can't show that. Whoops. Forgot I switched that on there. What do we got? Still a ways away, actually. Still an hour and a bit. So we got in 15 minutes, we got the Braves, Phillies. And that's, I think, the only one that starts 15 minutes. So, hey, Angela Evans, welcome. We're just chilling, watching the baseball games. Let us know what you're watching. Come on, Cubs. And the Cubs blew it. They left the bases stranded there. But they did score 1, so that's all right. Jason Brand says, okay. Thanks, Division Street. I love your music, buddy. Like, your music's lit. Appreciate you stopping by. Looks like in this Brewers-Twins game, some action's heating up for the Brewers. 0 out. They got a man on first, second, and 1 out now. Oh, there was a collision almost. Collision almost. We're getting a good community. It's rolling. Yeah, buddy. It's only gonna be out doing it. I think these live streams are potentially something that I'll be doing more of, but I don't know. Like it's tough when you can't actually show the games themselves. There's only so much. As long as it's only as good as what other people are talking. Like if people are talking, then it's good. But if no one's here and nobody's talking, then it's like whatever. So I might try to like set up. Probably the easiest one would be like a Sunday or a Saturday or something when you got games most of the day. You can pick a certain, maybe a highlight game. I'd say Sunday night game, but that's only 1 game, so that could kind of maybe be a little more boring. Oh, I missed something in the Jays game. It's 2-2 now. Must have been a home run. What did I miss? Anyone see that? I have to check that out. Warm-up game, Phillies, Atlanta Braves getting started here. Oh, Jays game. What did we miss? What did I miss? Anyone know? Nope, no one's saying anything. It's got to be a home run. I just don't know who was up before. It might have been Vladdy. No, he walked. What happened here? Oh, Teoscar. He's the first hit of the season, and he's the first home run of the Jays season. That's awesome. So we're 2-2. It's going to be a tight one. Teoscar Hernandez hit that bomb. Yeah, missed it. Till now Vladdy's getting a walk. It's a good start. Like, Jay's threatening. I don't know if Garrett Cole is going to be able to get out of this inning for sure. Jeez, Matto. So Pirates are up for that game. We got 2 on in the Milwaukee game for the Brewers and 1 out. And what about this? And then the Detroit games at commercial. I think they're pulling Garrett Cole because it just went to commercial. I turned away for just a second, but it looks like Garrett Cole's getting the yank out. They had Chad Green warming up in the bullpen, so I assume it's him coming in. And then we got Pirates. We got Gregory Polanco's up to bat right now. Hendricks looks like he's trying to settle in a bit. He got a little bit of a nice call there on a strike. You need 2 monitors, brother. You need 3 monitors. That's how it goes. But you have a job, you can buy a $100 monitor. Oh, the dog is up and rolling now. Yeah, if Hendricks isn't that great this season, I think the Cubs are in for a long one, buddy. So if you were worried about the Cubs being number 14 on the power rankings back there, be ready. It's not. Be ready. Be ready. So I guess I was right. Like, no, like, I really thought Garrett Cole was going to get out of that inning, but he couldn't. You have to switch. I was listening to the Cubs game, but we're gonna have to switch to this Jays game. It's starting to heat up. Well, that's what the Cubs really, or not the Cubs. That's what the Pirates did. Anyone that had a contract on their team, they traded. They got rid of Bell. They got rid of Musgrove. They got rid of everybody, and they made one signing in this offseason, and it was for like $2.5 million, and it was Tyler Anderson. Like they're not. They did essentially what you're saying. They don't have like everyone else is like I'm pretty sure like big market play like everyone else is like paid nothing. Hendricks is he's struggling right now for the Cubs. Pirates are wow. It's like Chad Green comes in and immediate double play. First pitch, I think that was. First pitch, double play. All right, dude. We'll catch you later, Jason. Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. We'll talk soon. Sorry about your Cubs. It's rough. But I remember you saying at one point you're going to be a Jays fan now too. So if you want to do that, you got that going for you. Anthony Alford's up for Pirates. The dog wants some attention. I don't know. He's not used to this. We got the ring lamp on, and he's like, oh my god, it's starting to get hot in here. But yeah, there's a chance. Like, I don't know if you'd rather be a Mariners fan. Their season's really really up there, up in smoke. We'll see how they do, but I don't know. If I were you, I'd take that back before it's too late. Bieber's now up to 80 pitches. We got a commercial break with the Jays. So we're basically watching Hendricks. Can he get out of jam number 2 that he's in? He might be washed, dude. I don't know. Hey. Stop it. Bieber. Got about 10 minutes and this Phillies game's going to kick off. We keep getting we keep jumping to like 5 or 6 viewers and dropping off. So hopefully, I don't know, like people join. I don't know what they're expecting when they click on it. Maybe that thumbnail's too damn good and they're expecting literally the game. Very, very potential that people join thinking they're actually going to get a free stream of MLB, but can't do that. No copyright strikes coming my way. Yankees lead off the inning. Judge is on base, so Yankees at least threatening here. Now Ryu's up to around 87. They're zooming in on Charlie Morton right now, assuming that they're trying to figure out, should Ryu be taken out. I'm assuming they're having him elite. What? Wow, that should have been a strike. But I'm assuming they're talking about Ryu, whether he's going to make it through this inning. Garrett Cole couldn't make it through the 6th. It might be pushing it to try and get Ryu through this 6th inning too. Definitely with a leadoff hit. Cubs, can they turn 2? No. And that guy just took out the ump, I'm pretty sure. Oh, no, he didn't. He didn't. At this next commercial on this Jays game, I'm going to just jump in and we'll take a look at the Phillies lineups just because that game's about to start in about 10 minutes. Got the Phillies. Who are they playing? I keep saying the Phillies because I don't know who else they're playing off the top of my head. Oh, Braves, yeah. So we'll jump in and we'll take a look at those lineups. I think we did it earlier at the beginning, but it's going to be an interesting one with that one. Got 2 decent pitchers, Fried, Nola. But Ryu's got to get out of this. Hendricks is also in a jam right now. Bieber he's at 82 pitches, guy on second. So I think if Bieber gives up a run here, it'd potentially be the end of him. Let's see. Aaron Hicks, 2-2. Ryu could use a big strikeout right here. Double play. No, Hicks is way too fast. Wow. Way too fast. So I guess Hendricks got out of it. All right, they're going to the bullpen. I think Stanton's up, so they're... Tyler Chatwood? Wow, I didn't realize Chatwood grew such a big beard. Is that Tyler Chatwood or is this someone else? I don't know. Jays are bringing in a bullpen, though. So let's... Alright, what's Bieber doing here? Oh, no. Hendricks. 3-1 now. It's like the stock market. Oh, what can we do? Pirates, they're threatening. We need the Cubs offense to wake up for this game. If they're going to have a chance, they need to wake up. I guess that's only been 1 inning. We're still in the 2nd inning. Feels like they've been playing forever. They're saying that Bieber might go 1 more inning. I don't see it. It's the 5th inning. He's given up 3. He's almost at 90 pitches. I don't see why they would put Bieber to go any further at this point. Bieber's like, I don't know. Doesn't seem to have a chance at the win either. Maybe if they tie it, they might send him back out. But I don't know. Why would you push Bieber 100 pitches in the first game of the season? It seems ludicrous. But this Cleveland Indians team, they need to figure out some offense. Bieber does get out of that 5th inning. And he has 10 strikeouts, I just heard them say. So Bieber has 10 strikeouts, but he's given up 3 runs. He's not going to get the win. He needs a team to get some offense going. Hopefully Cleveland doesn't have the same issue. Well, very potentially they're going to have the same issue as last year. Let's see if Hendricks can get out of this. Nice pitch. Nice pitch. So 1 and 2, 2 outs. Hendricks he needs to get out of this, and then the offense needs to step up. Tyler Chatwood is the guy. He is coming in for the Jays bullpen 5 starts last year for the Cubs. 5.3 ERA, rough. So it looks like no longer has that starter potential. I know he used to be on the Rockies too. Nice lefty though. Or no, he's not a lefty. It's like, why would they bring in a lefty to face Stanton? All right, Hendricks survived. Survived only 1 run, so thank you. Oh, my camera? Someone said my camera went to crap. Oh. I think it happened. Like, I think if I shake my table, like it unfocuses for a second. So that's my bad if it happens. I'm sorry. Still getting used to it. I probably need a better camera for streaming. Honestly, that's I get made. People make fun of me. They call me a bandwagoner, and honestly, I'm a Jays fan, but like I'm a realist. I like I said at the beginning of the stream, I expected the Jays to lose today. I cheer. Like, I just love baseball. I love all the team. I love the story of baseball. I try not to be biased. It comes from the fact that I'm very analytical, and sports betting is kind of I do like it. I don't really do it as much anymore, but I like the fact that looking for teams when they're undervalued, like kind of like a stock market, right? I try to, and that's the whole point of this. I'm trying not to be biased. This whole channel is trying not to be biased. I do plan to make a video in this week about my biases, because no matter what I do, and no matter humans' biases, they're going to come out. So no matter what happens, I'm gonna make a video about my biases. Kind of like back there, I got my power rankings board. I'm gonna just rank my biases. And as a Jays fan, you grow up hating the Yankees, but I try to, I enjoy watching certain players on the Yankees. Like, they have Stanton, they have Judge, they have Cole. Like, all these guys, you gotta enjoy watching them, right? At the end of the day, I just like watching good players. Thanks for letting me know. I think it does happen. I did see it once or twice with my camera. Like, if I smack the table, it just goes out of focus, and it happens sometimes. I just gotta be more wary and be like, I'm not gonna do it. But thanks for letting me know. Probably when I put my hand down on here and use the mouse to look at certain stuff. So Chatwood's coming in right now. He got 1 out so far. We need a second one. Torres. And I gotta go take a look here. This Phillies game's about to start, so I probably should open up a window on that, so we can at least probably be the lower one of the ones to watch. But they're top of the first, it says, so that one. And then we have Rockies and Dodgers coming up in an hour too. So in an hour we're gonna have 3 more games at least that I see here starting. And this Braves Phillies game is at least a couple pitches in, so we missed the very start. I'm gonna put that over the Cubs for now. We need some Cubs comeback before we. Let's see. I'm just gonna jump. We got a couple games in about an hour, so I'm just gonna jump to the lineups here, just to look over them with some of you guys. So this game's just starting. We kind of went over it, but the Atlanta Braves have their stack lineup. Pretty much everyone expected in there. Phillies, again, another stack lineup. The third baseman, Alec Baum, in there. And then in another hour, looks like we have five games starting. So I don't know. I don't know if I'll be able to stream all the way till those games complete. I'm getting The voice is starting to get a little hoarse. I'm going to probably have to do a run to get some water real fast. But Tyler Glasnow and all these, we'll go over these ones in about half an hour because there's about five games starting in an hour. And by then, some of these games are going to be wrapping up. So looks like Matt Boyd's getting the yank finally. Pitched a hell of a game. So you got to be very excited about that. Very good game for him. Good start for the Detroit for sure. The mini crowd there, gave up 3 hits, so pretty good. Matt Boyd. Don't know how many Ks he got though. So Aaron Nola, quick dealing. Already went through the first 3 of the Braves, so that's huge. Yankees got a full count now. Wow. So I know this guy's probably a little biased. The Jays commentator just said he thinks the Jays bullpen is better than the Yankees bullpen, which... All right, Chatwood walked him. Worked him for a walk for sure. Gotta be... I gotta switch, let's see, I gotta add to our title here. We got another game on here. Philly versus Atlanta. Got a bunch of commercial breaks. Just this Jays game, it's getting heated, 2-2. I'm worried, this Tyler Chatwood, I'm worried after looking at his stats, whether he can actually get out of this. It's big game. First game of the season. All the shit riding on it. Everything riding on it. Alright. 0-1. Here comes the second pitch. It's in play. It's a ground. Oh my gosh. Kevin Biggio and Vlad Guerrero are scaring me a little bit in their defense right now, but they got out of it. We're going to the top of the 7th in a 2-2 game. This Jays game is a good start. This is great. Great start to the season for the Jays and Yankees. Quick glance at the Cubs game. They got a guy on second, 2 out. So Hendricks just, I guess, probably like a sac bunt or something. I didn't see the play. But I'm assuming it's something along those lines. Tigers brought in, I guess Boyd didn't get all the way through the 6th inning, so they brought in they're bringing their closer here for the last out. I guess they want to keep the door shut. Don't give Cleveland any hope. Don't give them any hope at all. Max Fried hitting the mound here for the first time of the season. So we got 5 games flying right now. So I'll try to watch them all, but right now the big focus, I got the main focus on the Jays game. We got some side focus. We got the Cubs game, and we got the Detroit Tigers game. And then in the background, we also have the Phillies game that's just started. I'll probably make that one more of a focus as either this Detroit game kind of slows down, or we one of these games close up. And then what game? I've forgotten one of the games we got going. Oh, the Milwaukee Brewers Twins. Didn't even see this. The Twins are out to a 2-0 lead now. Let's see what happened there. Twins. They look like hit RBIs. I don't even know where the RBIs came from. Kepler got an RBI. It's only 1 RBI, but they got 2 runs. I don't know. Must be an error or something. Missed what happened. If anyone's following that. Oh, Max Kepler, single line drive to center fielder. Oh, so on a single, he got... It should be 2 RBIs then. I don't know why they only gave him 1 so far. But Twins are out to 2-0 lead on Woodruff. This main focus, Jays. Can they pull off the first season win, the first game season win of the year? We keep jumping up to 5 viewers and then back down. So again, whatever. It's whatever. But I'd like to see some of these guys stay. That'd be cool if we can get some. It's opening day baseball here with Alex Hart. You know it. Yankees are keeping Chad Green in for this inning. Probably makes sense because they're going to be up against the 7, 8, 9 batters. And pop up for Tellez. Let's go. So for the Jays, David Phelps is up in the bullpen. Again, like, it looks like the Jays have a lot of starter or ex-starters in their bullpen this year. So the guy might have been right when he said the Jays bullpen is better than the Yankees bullpen. That guy might have been right. I don't know. It's hard for me to believe it until I see it, to be honest. So Randall Grichuk 0-1, 1-1. So I don't know if you guys haven't checked out some of the prior videos we did, or if you have any questions or anything, just feel free to throw a comment in there. Throughout my preseason power rankings this morning. Hello. Hold on, I gotta let the dog feed up in his chair. He couldn't get into his chair, so I had to help him out there. Full count to Grichuk. Let's go. Come on, Blue Jays. Let's do it. Make something happen. Oh, yes. Right up the middle. Line drive single for Grichuk. Let's go. And we got Bryce Harper's up for the Phillies. If you watched my video about which players I'm excited for each team, I went through all 30 teams and I picked one player. Bryce Harper's the player for the Phillies. Pretty obvious, I think, for most people. Makes sense. Like, everyone's like the big name on that team. Danny Jansen, 1 for 2. Oh, 2 on Harper. Really? This is really like Charlie Montoya's first full season at the helm of the Jays after last year, so. No, he didn't. Neither did the Phillies, really. The Phillies didn't make much noise either, so. I don't know. To me, with that big signing, they need him to do something if they're going to go anywhere. And last season was so weird for everybody, right? I almost put zero weight in any of it for anyone, whether they had a good season or a bad season. It's hard to put anything in it. Wow. So we got Casey Jansen 1-2 or 2-1 here. This, I think, in this inning, the 7th inning is going to be a pivotal inning for both clubs. The Jays, I don't know who the Yankees are going to bring in after Chad Green here, but I think of all the people, this might be our best chance. So tough, though. So tough to know. Oh, man, I just wrecked my mat. Dog's asleep again. We're good to go. Green's missing though. This is looking good. A lot of hype around this Jays team right now. Clearly, I must be listening to the Jays commentary because they keep saying how good they're going to be. Pop out. Harper did something right. He went from 0-2 to getting walked. So now a guy on first and second in that game. I think Real Muto usually comes up after him. We'll see in a second. Yeah, it must be because they're, yeah. JT Realmuto, probably my favorite catcher in the league. So I'll be interested. This would be a good start for the Phillies if they can really get the top of their lineup here against Max Free going. Did they just bean him? I look away for a second and he's already on first base. So I think they just beaned JT Realmuto. Like just right in the back. Show the... So bases are now loaded with 1 out in that Philly game. And this Jays game is... We're working at Semien. He's 0 for 3. But he's due. He's due. 2 out. Alec Baum up with bases loaded in that Philly game. I haven't seen a lot of Alec Baum, but I know he has potential. Haven't seen a lot of him. Holy, jumping it. Okay, just skyrocketed. It might be a sack. They're going to test him. It is Gene Segura. Holy. Oh, wow. That was really close at home. And Jays got caught stealing. That's the end of the inning. That's okay. I think they're going to review that play at home, though. That was super close. Oh, no, it wasn't close at all. So, sack fly for Alec Baum. Early lead. Well, if anyone's joining today and hasn't already, please hit that like button. At the very least, it's going to help this channel. And I would really appreciate it if you guys are into baseball, little videos and that. I'm going to be doing content all season long. So I'd appreciate any like, subscription you could throw my way. It would help the channel grow. And as I've talked about already today, this is all about building a community where we can just talk unbiasedly and nothing bad to say with anyone. So if you like baseball and like any team, want to talk about any different team, feel free. The chat's going today and I'll try to answer. Like, I'm not like a pro or anything. I just love the game and I love watching all sorts of teams. So today I thought would be a good day to do the channel's first ever live stream where we just, honestly, I'm sitting here watching the games, talking to whoever wants to talk. And opening day is like the best day of the year, right? So let's just all enjoy it together. It's really appreciate anyone that's stuck around and whoever joins in the future. If you're also into other sports, I do some hockey content weekly. I also do, oh, I'll plan to do football in the upcoming season as well. So lots to come, lots coming this way. So I appreciate everyone stopping by today. Thank you, thank you. So Jays are in commercial. We got the Twins now. The Brewers have one guy on. Not really a lot going on. Brewers. Oh, I guess it's Yelich. So let's watch that. Yelich is up, and we'll see how he's doing. This Phillies game just froze, so I gotta refresh that. What else? Cubs game still 3-1. Hendricks seems to still be struggling. Like the Pirates have gone third and on first with only one out again. So this is going to be the third inning in a row where Hendricks is getting into trouble. If the Pirates get a hit here, it'll be the third inning in a row where they've scored against him too, which not a good start for the Cubs, let alone Hendricks, right? What else do we got here? We're at Cleveland, Detroit's at commercial break, still 3-0. But the closest game right now is this Jays game. We're going to be focused on it. They're going into bottom of the 7th. Couple times, right? We have 5 games starting in about 40 minutes. I don't know. Like, this stream's been going we're going 2.5 hours. I'll at least get through these first couple games. I don't know if I have it in me to go more than 4 hours, really. Throat's starting to get hoarse talking so much. If I'm going to be making videos, I got to have my voice, right? So, how many coffee left? Excuse me. Come on. So Jays are bringing in David Phelps. Expected to I like him. He was when he was on the oh wow, Yelich just got beamed. Looked like it hit him on the elbow, but nah, he's good. So Phelps used to be on the Marlins. He was all right. Like he was a starter for them, and I think he's bounced around a little bit before he ended up in the Jays. So as I was saying, the Jays bullpen might have a lot of potential. Like, I don't know. Maybe we'll look at. I'm interested now to see what the Jays bullpen is looking like. Let's see here. We'll switch it. We'll go to, just while we're here, I'm interested in starting to look at some of these bullpens. So I like to use RotoChamp. It's pretty up to date with things as my go-to to see what previews and like. So with bullpen, they talked about it already. The closer isn't really set. So AJ Cole, he's ex-starter, as I said. Anthony Kay. Bunch of starters in here. So Borecki was a starter. So they might have a very potentially good bullpen. They might be right about that. Be interesting. But David Phelps starting things off for the Jays in this bottom of the 7th. Gary Sanchez back up. Almost hit 2 home runs. Looks like the Cubs got out of it, so that's good. Hendricks at least settled down to get out of that. I don't know if he'll get past 5 innings, though. Ooh, wow. Gary Sanchez booked it. Gary barely made it there. But that was a good Bochette. Good throw. I know a lot of the worry for the Jays coming in this season was, can they do defense? And so far they have. This game at the beginning has been... Bo Bichette's not happy with how it went, but... That was a good throw. So bases loaded too now in this Twins game. 2 out though. Travis Shaw up to bat. Travis Shaw back in the Brewers lineup. He's got to love it. Had a lot of success here. Kenta Maeda facing it. I'm interested in anyone out there sweating a specific game. No, for me, my main focus is on this Jays game, but I'm trying to at least talk around on other ones. We do have 5 more starting in 40 minutes. Like, I'm not going to be able to track all these games. So if someone has more of a focus that they want to focus on, we'll leave that one to the top. But otherwise, I'm just going to keep bouncing around to whatever ones I'm interested in. I think at this next commercial break, I'm going to quickly run to fill up my water because it's getting hot from the light, and I started this day of no talking, or massive amounts of talking with basically no water. So I think I was like here at this much water, so I'm milking it, but I need to get something. Oh geez, Dansby Swanson. Oh, right at the warning track. Oh, geez. Bruce. Oh, right at the warning track, too. So, back-to-back warning tracks. Here. No. And then Travis Shaw is 2-1 right now. So, let's focus on Travis for a second. Turn the volume on that. Travis Shaw. Oh, slice foul. So it's going to be 2-2. Two count in the Jays game. We got 1 out. Scores 2-2. Bottom of the line. The Yankees are about to go to the top of their lineup again, so very potential too. So full count in this Travis Shaw at bat. This is very pivotal for Maeda. 50 pitches already. I guess it's the end of the third, so if he gets out of it, 50 is pretty reasonable. Had the sound got mixed up with the Jays game for a second. So I was like, what's going on? It's not 2-2. Come on. Let's see some action. Looper just fell in the Yanks. Foul ball. And that. the 7th inning I knew was going to be very pivotal in this Jays game. Second time. Oh. Another foul ball. Yeah, buddy, it's getting close. That game's getting close. I don't know if I'll be able to have the power to stream for that long, but I'll be watching. I'll at least be watching. I'm getting famished over here, but it's been nice having you around. I really appreciate having someone to talk to the majority of this time. All right, full count. Pitch being Travis Shaw. Walked him. Walked in a run. Maeda walking in the run. It's 2-1. I don't know. I'm losing this focus on the Jays game too. They're starting to get a little bit in danger. I got Rafael Delis up in the bullpen now too. 8 pitch at bat for Shaw to lead to that walk. That's a veteran batter right there, getting the job done. Lorenzo Cain is bases low. That's solid. I like Cain, so we'll see. I like him. Good potential here for the Brew Crew. Ooh, inside. Getting close, about 25, 30 minutes before the massive, all the like Dodgers, all them are starting. Reds, Cardinals. David Phelps is getting into trouble. It's not looking good right now for the Yankees, Jays. Not looking good for the Jays. Mayhew at the top here, and it's 3-1. And he just walked the bases loaded. Oh no! Jays, they're letting the game get away from them. Bases loaded for Judge. So we got bases loaded here for Lorenzo Cain. And he just fouled it, and now we got bases loaded here for Aaron Judge. So, about to get really popping off in here. Something crazy is about to happen, I'm sure. Whoops, sorry. Aaron Judge. Oh, he's scared of him. He's pitching way too outside on Aaron Judge. Maeda. 2 balls and a strike. Judge 1-0. 2 bases loaded at bats going on at the same time. This is awesome. This is what opening day is all about. This won't be the last time I'm sweating a bases loaded Jays at bat here. Oh my god. 2-0. And Kane is at 3-1, so Maeda could potentially walk back-to-back guys at this rate. I would think Maeda throws over the plate, and I would think Phelps got to do something. Judge is like setting up for a grand slam here. I don't want to see a Judge grand slam. I'm not gonna lie, but right down the pipe. Oh my god. Oh. That was ballsy. It's only like 90 too. Full count in Milwaukee. Bases loaded, full count. 2 outs too. Complete wizard full count. These games are getting right into it now. Oh, double play for Judge. Yes, double play. Jays get out of it. Wow. All right, let's watch this. Kane. Lorenzo Cain, come on, buddy. Ooh, foul. This is where the Brew Crew, like, they definitely have two solid guys here. Two veteran players right in the middle of their lineup with Travis Shaw and now Cain. Like, in this exact situation, this is what you want. You gotta have a lot. I do like this Brew Crew lineup. Cain, he's grounded it. Alright, so looks like Maeda definitely got out of it. What the hell? I'm stuck on something here. Wow, my mat is totally messed. Alright, guys, I gotta run and get some water. I'll be right back. Sorry. Crazy that Jays game has just got me sweating bullets. It's gonna be a good one. It's gonna come down to a good finish here. Thanks for hopefully we didn't lose anyone because of that, but it is what it is. Let's see here. Most games are commercials right now, it seems like. So let's take this time to look at Let's take this time to look at the lineups coming up for the games coming up. So we got the Rays Marlins. That one's starting in about 25 minutes, probably like 30 if you add the opening ceremonies. A lot of the good guys on the Rays here, pretty much who you would expect to be in their lineup. Meadows, Orizna, Lowe, Diaz. Marlins, again, I like this lineup, and I'm excited to see this Chisholm guy. So we've already talked about that. Both pitchers, Alcantara, solid pitcher. We got the Reds game. Interesting, it's in the Great America Ballpark. 14 miles going out, so definitely prime weather for some home runs. I know it's not the middle of summer where in Cincinnati it can really get the ball going out, but some home runs potential here. A bunch of righties in the lineup for the Cardinals against Castillo, so I'm pretty sure he does fairly well against righties. Over-unders total 7. Not expecting a whole lot. I'm excited to see some of these guys on Cincinnati. I know Cincinnati last year was that team that everyone was excited and thought they were really going to make a huge step forward. Then, of course, that brings us to the Coors game, 11 total. Kershaw on the mound, who actually doesn't do super great when it comes to Coors. But we got Trevor Story, Blackman, CJ Cron starting here. A couple of new guys. I don't know who Josh Fentes is. Chris Owings I always like watching, so he's cracking the lineup, it looks like. And then for the Dodgers, it's their fucking it's their great lineup here. And then Diamondbacks, Padres, you got basically everyone on the Padres here. The Grisham's not in there, but otherwise it looks pretty normal. Asdrubal Cabrera, didn't know he made that team. Must have been a late signing or something. So he's on the Diamondbacks. And yeah, we're gonna be kicking that off shortly. But this Jays game, I can't show that. Whoops, bad habit. You're gonna have to get used to that. Whoops. went to click to show it and I accidentally forgot to switch my webcam, but that's okay. We're not showing the games. Yeah, it's don't remove me, YouTube, please. Ooh, I was famished. All that talking's really got me famished for sure. So it looks like the Yankees are really making work of the Blue Jays here right now. The Cubs did bring back another run here. The Cubs scored a run, so they brought it within 2. So it's, or within 1, I mean, 3-1. Just looks like a Rizzo sac fly, which is great. Still 3-0 in the Detroit game, 1-0 in the Phillies game. And we're just sweating. We're sweating this Jays game. 2-2, top of the 8th. About to go to... Oh, no one covering. Okay. We're heading to the bottom of the 8th now. So it's... Jays just went 1, 2, 3, and that was, what, 10 pitches? So that's not the greatest. This one looks like it's on the collision course for extra innings, though. But there's no tie games, so... Yeah, they're just talking about David Phelps. He really struggled that little bit there. That's okay. Oh, the hot box going on in Pittsburgh. He's out. Was it Polanco? I think it was, of course. Nope. Alford. Go Jays. Hell yeah, buddy. What, 15 minutes and we're kicking off more games. Again, I think I'll be wrapping it up. Probably, I would say with it. I'll at least get a little bit of the first games going, and then I'm going to need at least take a break. For sure. We got our NHL podcast later today, or might move it to tomorrow because it's opening day, so we might move that actually till tomorrow. But lots going on in the NHL. It's getting close to the trade deadline, so if you're into NHL, we'll be talking on our next podcast. We'll be talking about all the potential players that could be moved at the trade deadline in the NHL, from goalies to wingers to defensemen. So if that's your thing, make sure you hit that subscribe button, and you'll see first when that next podcast comes out. It's called the Coast to Coast NHL Podcast. Looks like the Indians are finally threatening a little bit. 1 out, 2 on. Might be a little bit too late, but they got Jose Reyes up, who is always a threat to... 1 home run could tie it right now. Guy's huge. Huge. I think that's Josh. Is that Josh Norris as their pitcher right now? Can't tell. Trying to look it up here. Oh, Daniel Norris, I mean. I knew that. So Daniel Norris is in there. Jays, bottom of the second. The Yankees are up here. No love. Whew. It's been a been a crazy game. Twins just added a run, 3-1. Darren O'Day is warming up for the Jays, and the Jays love him, so interesting stuff. Oh, I don't know how I did that. It's crazy. Kyle Hendricks is out. Brandon Workman is in. So short night for him, for Hendricks. Just taking a look around the league. We still got the Phillies, Atlanta. They're heading to the third. Pitching change happening in Detroit. Still 3-0. Jays are having trouble getting through these last couple innings with their bullpen. This walked the first guy up again. So if they keep doing that, the Jays they're in trouble. I don't want to say it, but they are in trouble. Detroit's about 1 inning away now, so they're going in the bottom of the 8th. They won't need the 9th. So that game could, at this rate, could be the first one done. Stanton's up. So it's going to be good. Good finishes across. Pirates games close. All these games are like, they're all within reach of each other. No blowouts happening yet early on opening day, so that's at least good. Potentially see our biggest blowouts in the next 15 minutes when those games start. But our main focus, we're watching these Jays. We gotta win this one. Could be in first. Stream's hitting 3-hour mark right now, so it's crazy. It's been probably the longest stream I've done in a long time. I used to stream poker. I'd usually hit 4-hour mark. I think it's nuts that some of these people stream for 10 hours. It takes a lot, but I thought it was a special occasion. I'd love to get this stream out and going for me, so. So it's interesting. We've at least had 180 different people click on this channel, it says, so far today. Most people just come. They probably realize I'm not streaming the games. I'm just talking about the games because we can't actually stream the games. It's basically against TOS and stealing and whatnot. But we're here to talk about the games. If you want to have any questions about MLB, any of your teams want to talk about baseball, it's just trying to build a community here on this channel about baseball, hockey, other sports. If you love sports, you'll probably like the channel. We're just like discussing all sorts of angles. It's not a whole lot of, like, as much as the Jays are my favorite, there's not a whole lot of focus on the Jays. I focus on the entire league, really. We do the power rankings every week, and things like that. And even if you have an idea for some cool, fun videos you'd like to see, and maybe I can do that. Or just, like, yeah, all that stuff, you know? So welcome to anyone that's new. If you click here for more than a second, I'd appreciate it if you take the time and just give me a like on the channel. It's going to help the channel grow, and that's what I'm trying to do this season. We really want to grow this channel into a community where we can just talk about all the sports and have some fun. Enjoy all the games, you know? Again, though, the Pirates, they're threatening again. They're supposed to be the worst team in baseball, but they're out to a 3-2 lead. Again, 2 out, and they have a guy on third. Every inning, they've had people on base at the end. Jays, we got 1 out, guy on first for the Yankees right now. Tigers about to head to the 9th inning. We got Brewers game still 3-1. And this Phillies game, I think, froze. Let me get live here and see what's going on. It's 1-0. Phillies still in that one. Bottom of the third. Not a lot going on. Boop, 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 boop. That's 2 out. Let's go, Jays. We're almost there. Dolis, let's do it, buddy. Get us out of this. Wow. Crazy. We had an average watch time of 3 minutes. So, of all the people, there's a couple guys that have been here for pretty much the whole time, and I appreciate you. But most people come and they leave within like 10 seconds, I guess, right? So, probably just going to call it once this Jays game's over. All our viewers are leaving and they didn't like that I wasn't talking. It's okay. We had a good run. It's a very good first stream. Hitting that 3-hour mark. It's GG. The stock market has crashed. It's okay. We had a good run. the top of the ninth of this Jays game. Amazing. Amazing. Burschback, White Sox hat. Oh, I see that there's another watch party going. That's kind of cool. Let's see, who's this guy? Maybe I could do that and switch it to put some let's do it. Let's try to switch this up so we have, can I do that? Game day. We do have I've been watching the games live, but maybe if we just do we could switch it to the game day version here. Where can I put this? I'll put this up here, and then we can kind of look at flopping around here. We got the bottom of we got the Phillies. They're switching over to this. The Phillies are in the bottom here. Anyone's got a question, let's try this. Let's try going to this view for a little while. And yeah. JT Realmuto is up to bat. Really excited for this Jays game too, to get it concluded. I'm going to be watching the Jays game, so I'm probably not going to actually put it on the game day too much, but we can watch the game day here. One foul out. Oh, the game day is actually behind the video. Did Bryce Harper just make a crazy play? I'm watching like in play runs, but Bryce Harper was caught at third. Interesting. Interesting. Looks like Bryce Harper. They're gonna review it, but it looks like Bryce Harper was caught at. He tried to stretch from first to third, and it looks like he potentially got caught. Hard to say. I didn't see the replay out. They're showing it. Oh, yeah, he looks safe to me. It's probably going to be okay. Oh. If that hand's on it, then it's probably be okay. I hope. I don't know. That's close, but Fried could be in trouble. But it's under review. Under review. Tag play. Single. There's still... Well, let's switch over to a different one while they're looking at this. We'll go back to the Jays. I know I said I was watching it, but let's at least... Let's look at it here. Hernandez is up. It's a big top of the ninth. I think Harper is safe, so be interested what they call it. We got 5 other games. We looked over at the starting lineups already this season about an hour ago. Jays are in Trubs. You're in Trubs. This is a ground ball here. In play, no out. Like, he beat it out. He just beat out the run. Tore it. Ooh, Torres just blew that one. They're still reviewing that Phillies one. Interesting. Vladimir Guerrero, let's go, buddy. They held it. He's out. They held it up. This is a game that matters right now, so we're watching it. This is the closest game, top of the ninth. This is the one we got to sweat. It's going to be tough. I think game day's a little bit at... No, they're throwing the second pitch now. Let's do it, though. Come on. Any minute now, we're going to be launching up for 5 games at once here, so yikes. Oh, Guerrero. 0-2. Sidearm sliders just killing them. Oh, that was really close. That ball is really close. Super low the All right, Guerrero, let's do it, buddy. It's a big play. It's averaging 100. In play outs. In play outs. I don't know. Could be a double play. Gonna watch it now. I'll let you guys know. It's just a pop out, so it's only 1 out, thankfully. Ooh. This Jays game could be going the distance. Louis Galiel. Wow, the Indians. Let's take a look here. Indians just hit 2. Perez home run. Potential Tigers blowing this one here. Who'd they put in to close? Soto, I don't know who that is. Gregory Soto. Don't know. But he's 1 out. They brought it within 2, but it's probably a little bit too late in play out, so that's going to be 2 outs for them. Let's go back to the Jays. Biggest game here. Okay, let's do it. Come on, Blue Jays. We need some hits. We need them. Let's do it. Indians got 1 out to go, but I'm not going to focus on that. Like, I want to see them get at least a guy on before I'm going over there. Cubs have 2 outs. You see at the top here, we got the Braves. Phillies still. Oh, Phillies just got someone on. I think probably could have had this game day on most of the day. That would have been smarter instead of just talking about what was going on. But you live and you learn, right? If your Dodgers are already up. First, Mookie Betts looks like he's already on base. Come on, Gurriel. Foul, 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 foul. He's fighting off pitches. Looks like the manager's going out to talk to Max Fried right now. Could be a short leash for him now. Oh, someone's on in Cleveland. After this at bat, I might switch to that quickly. Fouling it. Just keeps fouling it off. Come on, Gurriel. Do something, buddy. Dodgers are already 2 guys on right off the bat there. Wow. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Come on. What's that? He keeps fouling. He's fouled it off a couple times here. A lot of dancing going on the bases from what I can see. O'Day's like very slow at delivering to the plate. Can't believe it though. Come on. Oh my God. Was that foul? Holy jumping. I'll just watch that. I'm watching it too so that I can actually give you commentary. Sliced it and it landed probably this far foul, but like it carried. Very carried. That was close. This is a crazy at bat though. Holy jumping. The Indians game is 1 out away. They're 1 strike away from being out. I got it on the screen over here. So if you look up top here, it's 1 strike away from ending. But this Jays game is really tight right now, so our main focus is on this for sure. Gurriel. Looping swing hit. He just smoked Gary Sanchez. All right, he struck out. I'm sorry. Spoiler alert, he struck out. Spoiler. Let's see. I'm going to... while they switch over to Tellez here, I'm going to just go to this guy. This guy's fighting. Cesar Hernandez is fighting to keep this game alive right now. Looks like the game's over. Flies out. So, first game of the 2021 season is now over. What can you say, right? I'm just interested here. I think there's a double play in the Dodgers game. Turner went into a double play. All right, let's go back. First game in the books, though. This is crazy. All these early games, there's runners on base and all like top first. Who's on? Cardinals over here. Arenado's first at bat. Call on the field was... Oh, they reviewed a home run. Goldschmidt almost cranked a home run at the beginning there. Arenado's first at bat. I kind of want to watch this too. Like, but has he been? Wow. Very close. Looks like Texas is threatening early. David Dahl, huge. This guy we talked about earlier, he's huge too. We got Tampa Bay. Got bases loaded already against Alcantara. A lot of craziness. Like, these games they're getting off kicking big here. That Jay's ninth inning is just going so slow right now. But I really want to see, though. I think this froze. I'm gonna have to refresh. Man, O'Day is pitching so slow. No wonder Batista wanted to punch him in the face that one year. It's so slow. It's brutal. Give us something here. Come on, Tellez. Home run it. One and two. Tellez. No. Looks like Arenado got on base. In play runs too. Arenado singled and now DeJong singled. Louis Castillo is in trouble. Tellez is going to be out. So what's that? That's the third out, so that inning's coming to an end. Looks like the Marlins got out of the bases loaded jam here. Struck him out. And now we have the Royals. Brad Keller is in 0 out bases loaded trouble right now. Very interesting for sure. Let's see. A lot of craziness going on. Baseball's getting hard. Oh, we got bases loaded here. We got now the bases loaded here. Castillo is struggling. Wow, that's the second guy he hit. No, so he got the first out, and then home run that got reviewed and was overturned. Single hit by pitch. Castillo is struggling right now. Sorry for the guy that's been here the whole time, who's a Reds fan. Been waiting. It's not a good start for your Reds right here. Sorry, buddy. So looks like they're gonna have a pitching discussion for sure. Pirates. The Cubs are going to their bullpen now. What are they, on their third pitcher already? Yeah. A lot of walks. Holy crap, 6 walks for the Pirates. Polanco struck out there. Texas scores a run. Another single. It looks like after all these close games in the early games, like they're like, hold my beer. We are going to have some blowouts in these later 1 o'clock games. And of all the teams that I did not suspect it to be, it was Texas Rangers, really. Wow. Nate Lowe. Is the Castillo mound visit over? Holy jumping. I got to go and see what happened there. Fielding error or something? Oh my gosh. In play runs. Castillo, dude. Oh my god, it was a home run. Castillo, dude. Holy crap. 6-0 this game's gonna be. Holy jumping. Wow. Well, if you waited all day to watch the Reds, I'm so sorry. Like, this is not Castillo. Wow. Right off the foul pole. Holy crap. I didn't see what that fielding error in that was. I tuned in right in time for. I wonder if the fielding error resulted, like, could have been a double play. Wow. Oh my god, and the Rangers are off here to the races. So Nate Lowe doubled with the bases loaded, cleared the bases. Brad Keller's dead. Wow. Wow, so we got 2 games just exploding for more runs than like any of the so 6-0 is more runs than any of the other games so we've been watching to basically completion. Even 4-0's close to it. Like the 3-2 is the most run. 5 runs is the most we've seen in the game so far. And now we got some crazy ass blow ups here. Wow. Who do we got at Padres? They sent you Darvish out? He'll get out of it. I'm not worried about that. So Castillo, are they going to keep him in? They might. Oh, yeah, they're keeping him in. But I guess, how many earned runs do you think? Did that error lead to the... No, he got 5 of the earned runs. So that error would have only been 1 out, allegedly. Nuts. So out of all the bases loaded, we only had the Marlins getting out unscathed. Milwaukee, I guess right here we got Minnesota threatening to take a bigger lead here. Freddie Peralta's come in. Woodruff's out. I guess at the start of the inning they brought in Peralta. Very interesting though. Oh, Darvish gave one up. Struble Cabrera, I love that guy. Bet you a lot of people out there aren't thinking, oh, the San Diego Padres are going to be in trouble. But, wow. Okay, so another hit here. Brock Holt gets on. Still no outs in Kansas City. In play runs. There's another. Wow. Still no outs. Jeez. So the Yankees just stole a base. They got a runner in scoring position now. So it's 5-0 in Texas. Yeah, I'm just going to get out. We're going to focus back in on this Yankees game. Runner in scoring position, bottom of the 9th. So pitch by pitch. It was a pretty solid stolen base, not going to lie. That walk is going to come back, though. So I guess, what did they do? Did Talkman come in for Sanchez? Yeah. Pinch runner. Came in for Sanchez. All right, 1-2. Or 2-2 now. Come on. This is big. Tight finish. It looks like the Twins didn't add to their lead, so that's good for the Brewers. That was ball in the dirt too. I just saw the replay. It was close. Good block. Full count. Strikes him out. That's a big. That's a huge out for the Jays. They need that. Romanos. This guy, I don't know. I haven't seen him before, really, to be honest. Whew. All right, let's do it, Flint. Flintwood. It's crazy. Again, the Pirates are threatening. This is like every inning so far they've had guys in scoring position. Oh no. Another stolen base, dude. No. It's over. I don't know how they can get out of this. Pirates 4-2. Okay, Jays, you need to pull this one out, buddies. This is not good. Guess that's why they got Talkman. They pinch run. That's why you can already 2 stolen bases. Strike this guy out though. Oh, full count. Honestly, a walk isn't the worst, but he was so far ahead. Like, he was so far ahead. Like, you don't want this out to get away from you, but like a walk isn't the worst. Oh no, I'm nervous. Walked him. Not good. Not good. They might pull him here. Pirates are just obliterating the Cubs. Holy jumping. 7 hits to 1. How do they have 1 hit but 2 runs? Like, what? A double? I guess stolen base? Like, I don't know. That's whack. Oh, 2 errors. I didn't see that. Maybe I'll just move. I don't know what else to do, but that's great. These, how is the cut? All right, they're gonna pitch. In play outs. I don't know what that means. Oh, out at home. Wow. Out at the plate. Holy crap. Wow. That is fun. That is insane. Let's go. Let's go, Jays. That's huge. Oh, I just watched that. Yes. Our defense has been amazing today. Now you got to get out of it, though. Now you got to get out of the rest. Aaron Judge. My video's a little bit ahead. Not anymore. Oh, what a great inning. That is huge. And the Pirates have the bases loaded now. Cubs, man, what is going on? Come on. Called strike. Wow, look at that. It's right on the border. It's outside even. No batter's gonna be able to hit that. That's a lucky pitch right there. I just watched it. I could see why it was called a strike. Wow, this is intense finish. This is going to be close. Get out of it, boys. Come on. Come on. Oh, strikeout. Blows a fastball by him. Alright, so now that I've chugged that water, I have to run. I will be right back. You watch this bases loaded Pirates. Okay. Still bases loaded, full count, eh? Craziness. You guys are crazy. Look at all those pitches. So if we're taking a look at the top, Cincinnati came back, got a run. We got a bases loaded with the Brewers, so that's probably Let's. Sorry, I just had to run. I've been sitting here for 3 hours. I had to run to the bathroom after getting that water. So we're back, and I'm sorry about your Reds, man. It's rough, I know. Yeah, it's a rough start. Some interesting games developing. Like this Kansas City game, they give up 5, but now they got the bases loaded with no out. We got Milwaukee bases loaded, potentially to make a comeback here. So our first extra innings game. So the Jays game is extra. So the extra innings, they're starting with the guy in second. Obviously, it's gonna be interesting. Can the Jays pull it off? But I want to just see if the Brewers can make at least make some sort of dent on this lead that they got going on. It looks like the answer is yes. That was a weird play, actually. I don't know. So it's definitely a run here. Yeah, in play runs. But someone got out at home too, which is it was a very weird play I was watching. That's why it took so long. Left to right. So he singled. Yelich scored, but then Shaw was thrown out. He was just way out though. Like it wasn't even close. Wasn't even close. I don't know why you send Travis Shaw in that situation. That's pretty silly because you only had 1 out and you could have had the bases loaded. So they're obviously on the. They're zoomed in on him right now. But let's go back to this Jays extra innings here. Oh, just in time. In play runs. Let's go. Grichuk with a double. Leadoff double. Let's go. Huge. What a game. This has been an amazing game for the start. Jays have had great defense. Their offense is coming through. Randall Grichuk, solid batter, batting in the 8th hole for the Jays. This team, their bullpen's got them out of jams. Like, oh, you got to be excited about this. Interesting. The Jays are trying. They squared the bunt right there. Wow. Can't bunt something that's in that corner like that. Wow. It's funny that foul bunt. It's funny the Pirates have had so many chances to put away the Cubs and they just haven't been able to do it today. Wonder if are they gonna bunt again here? Usually you don't always bunt with 2 strikes, so. What the hell? That was ugly. That was super ugly, man. Holy. Look where this ball is. This fourth ball is. He tried to bunt that. Ugh. He missed it completely. That was ugly. All right, Marcus. This is he's 0 for 4. Brewers couldn't cash in, so they're still down by 1. It looks like the Royals are pulling it together too. Are they going to come back? Wow. Interesting. I don't know. Come on, Semyon. Get something going here, buddy. 2-2. Not a lot of act. The biggest action else going on right now is Kansas City bases loaded after being down 5-1. But we need an extra run here from the Jays, or else we're just kind of dealing with the strikeout. Oh, not good. So, oh wow, this is going slow. Kyle Gibson, walk, single, and probably even before that. So they're death by 1,000 cuts right now for Kyle Gibson. And he's all over the place. Look at this. These pitches are all over the place. Kyle Gibson, what are you doing, buddy? Let's see. Let's switch over to that game on my screens here. Okay, buddy. You're like out to lunch with your pitches. So this is why I had the Texas Rangers so low in my power rankings, because their pitching has Kyle Gibson as their ace, and look where he's pitching. So what's going to happen here? I really want to see this, but I'm gonna keep it on the other screen and watch. And we gotta watch the Jays. It's extra innings, right? Have to watch. It's a very long first stream though. Holy, it started. We're almost at 4 hours going here. And it looks like the ball just got away from Kyle Gibson and more runs are about to score. It is now 5-2. Is there an out? Oh, it's a wild pitch. And then he walked the guy, so the bases are loaded again in that one. Rightfully so. They're sending out. Okay, so he's. Biggio struck out. So the first 3 guys have all gone 0 for 14 on the Jays. But it's. I don't know. Didn't really get too much. That's why the advantage is going second in these extra innings. Let's go back to this game. They don't have it caught up. Look at these. Look how wild these balls are. It's crazy. holy, 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 holy. Let's go. Swing and strike. All right, they're keeping Gibson in. That 5-0 lead might not be safe. Oh, wow. I don't know. I don't know if he's going to be able to pull it off, man. Is he going to be able to get out of this? His pitch is just... That's like, they're not even close right now. Wow, swing and strike. He might be able to get out of it. 5-2 in the first. 7-run first inning in this game. Cardinals are already like threatening again too, and they're up 6. Oh. Sorry. Didn't expect this Jays game should have been over. Strike out. He got someone out, boys. Someone is out for the Gibson. All right, we got to switch back. They're going. So this is going to be interesting. They just got to score 1 to send it to an extra. So Jonathan Davis remains as a DH. Romano's coming in. Judge is on second. Got 1 called strike already. Oh man, this is a long, like 4 hours is a long time to stream. I must admit, I'm getting a little. I don't know if I've talked this much in 4 hours in the past like 3 years. But I'm glad the people that stuck around for majority of it, people that have hopped in and out, dropped the like button along the way, I've appreciated it. I'm going to likely call it a stream once this Jays game comes to an end. 2 outs away, assuming the Jays don't give up a hit. Like a hit is almost always a run in these things, so that's why it's you kind of have to score 2 runs to win these things usually. That was a great pitch, man. I just saw this third pitch. It was great. Merriweather, can you strike out the side, buddy? Another hit for Kansas City. It's 5-3. That bases loaded situation is evolving into a disaster for Kyle Gibson. Both those pitchers are just like straight disaster right now. 7-1 for the Cardinals, another run there. But this is what it's coming down to, the Jays extra innings. We've been sweating this one from the beginning. 4 straight strikes for Julian Merriweather. They haven't showed it yet, but I'm ahead now. I'm ahead in the video. There's another hit for Kansas City, so that game's going to be 5-4. Kyle Gibson is atrocious right now. Wow, 5 straight strikes. Come on, Jays. This is a huge out. Let's go, let's go, let's go. out. 99 fastball, swing and miss. Somebody gave him the playbook. I like it. I like what I'm seeing right now for this Toronto Blue Jays team. Wow. Wow. Whoa. Thanks for everyone. Like, wow. We're one out away from ending this crazy ass stream that I've done. Wow, this guy is just throwing strikes. Thank you. Oh, come on, Blue Jays. You my boys. You can do it. Boom, another strike. Fouls it back. Let's go. Let's go. Pitching 99, this guy. Julian Merriweather. Love this guy already. What a game. This Jays game has been great. What an opening season. Come on. Finish him. Finish him. Come on. No. Bounce this one. It was close. He almost had a perfect inning. 3 strikeouts, 9 pitches. My video's a little bit ahead here, so I might react before it's up for you guys, but 99, he can catch up late. Foul. Okay, dude, let's do it. Come on. Kyle Gibson did not get out of that inning, by the way. Kyle Gibson yanked. Yes. What a game, Blue Jays. What a game. Good game. Good game. Oh my god, there's so much action. I can't even leave yet. So they bring in Nicky Lopez. Don't know who that is. Base is still loaded, but at least he's hitting the strike zone. Base is loaded for the Padres here as well. It's Madison's Bumgarner. But honestly, guys, thanks for watching. We've been streaming 4 hours. The Jays game just ended. I'm exhausted. It's been a long run. But please, if you're just jumping in or have been around for a bit, I would appreciate a subscription. We're going to be doing some baseball content all season long. And if this is something people kind of like, watching these games, well, maybe once we start getting more people asking questions, just talking baseball for a few hours will be great. But thanks again for watching. I appreciate everyone that showed up today. And Jays are 1-0. Still lots of baseball out there, so enjoy the day. Peace.